sippy time. everyone. How are you all doing? What? Sorry, my window flew away. Awa, hello Majazzle, hello Luna, hello AJ. Hello Nils, hello Bear, hello Jude, hello Akko. Hello Cactus, hello Serby, hello... Oh, sorry, my nail got caught. Hello Awios. Hello Tika. Welcome in everyone. Did I get everyone? I'm not sure. Maybe. Hello Lysette. Welcome in. How you all doing? We got done with day one of case, right? Fuck knows. Oh, they announced that it's now a murder thing and we're in trouble. Hello Ray, welcome in, how you doing?
Fucking meow.
So true, bestie. And I was just like, no, I'm ending the stream. I'm too tired to deal with this person. Thank you, Coven, for the collaboration request. Again. Hi, Coven. Sup? You know, you could just say hi. You like, baby girl. Hi, Coven. What's up? How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hi. I'm doing great. I'm happy to hear that. I love that I have it set that only people I have in the list can ask to do collaborations. You know, so this sort of thing doesn't happen. But I don't need to worry about it because it's gonna happen anyway. You're gonna have omelette? Ooh, we're gonna have onion omelette. Hi Nexus, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing great. Collaboration request told as much, yeah. So how clear is it that I'm lying? Moderately. You're sick? God damn it, woman. Well, I hope you get well soon. But I'm glad that you're doing fine. And I'm happy to see you, Coven. I overworked myself again. Taylor's orders time. Song as old as rhyme. Coven's a dipshit. I need to wipe my nose. Ugh. So no Coven work today. In my defense, oh boy, here we go. In my defense is honestly your version of Hear Me Out. I forgot my immune system and shit. How? That's like one of the most common things you talk about. How? How did you forget? Again. Sorry, my nose is a little bit runny. Sorry. Okay. Work brain took over. Fair.
Thanks to @blankpixel for my sub gift.
I will eat Luna when I figure out why you all stood still. It does make life a little bit easier. There you go. Boom. Hello Blackjaw, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you Pixie for the gifted sub to Blackjaw. Hello Wicked, welcome in. How you do? Speaking of Pixie, welcome in. How you doing? Hello Pixie. It's Chubby Wobby. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the 28 months. It's fucking crazy. Fucking Juju. Just stop in by to say hi. Hopping on Destiny. Have a great stream. Have a wonderful time. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Have a good time. Just some cheese. I'm trying to get the omu rice, or have it spelled style of omelette, just instead of over a bed of rice. I do it over a bed of cheese. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Actually, what the fuck? My food's not here yet. I want my food. I ordered it half an hour ago. Oh my god. I was today years old when I found out Coven was a woman. Cool. Like I also forgot I didn't really sleep like at all. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you recover soon, Bean. Hello, squeezable squishy Bean. I hope you are doing well. I am doing quite well. Mostly because Bear is usually asleep when you're streaming. Like time zones and all that good stuff. My food is not here yet. I want my food. I ordered it 20 minutes ago. Diabolical. Did you actually order food, by the way? Makes sense. Once I get the egg cooking down perfect, I'll worry about making the rice then. For now, it's more time than I'm willing to commit. That is understandable. I don't even know how to do it, to be honest. But I've seen someone do it right, and it's like, wow, that looks cool. Yeah, time zone. Yeah, it's okay. It is what it is, you know? Mine says here in 5 more minutes. Oh, shit, let's go. What did you order, if you don't mind me asking? I'll be okay. I plan to be back on my stream grind tomorrow. Just one night rest. I swear to God, if you join my stream in like 2 days and you're like, oh my God, Faye, guess what? I feel worse. I'm gonna become the Joker. Like, I swear to God. Because I've got some heart, like crazy deja vu right now. Oh my God, Faye, guess what? I collapsed again type shit. Yeah! For the 10 millionth time! When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Oh my God. Hi, Faye, my lovely big sister. Oh God. You're going to do it in like a gentle way, aren't you? Also, the name Coven never sounded feminine to me. No offense. Oh, well, to be fair, a coven is like, technically the word is like a group of, like, it's a coven of witches, usually. I guess just a group of witches. So technically, it's not a name, it's a word. So, you know, makes sense. Hello, Dexter. Welcome in. How you doing? L plus ratio. I will always overwork myself. Uwu, it's my curse. No, you're just stupid. my dear little sister. You just dumb as fuck. Please take care of yourself, for goodness sake. Remember, if you become too sick and end up in hospital, you can't stream because you'll be in hospital fighting for your life. If you die, you can't stream anymore. So why don't you take care of that little flesh mech of yours so you can keep streaming on a regular basis? How about that? How about that? Anyway, it's technically just a word. It's just my streamer name, which I go by my spaces. Yeah. Names can be words. Look at mine, for example. Yeah. The store I ordered at always sets it at 60 minutes, then usually arrives in 20. So it still says 30 minutes left now. Well, that means it's not late. You're not being dumb. Don't be silly. But the word does refer to a group of witches, and witches are female. Stop it. There's too much thinking. You're not being dumb. You weren't aware. Yeah, I'm sounding like your boyfriend. Your boyfriend is a based individual. Doing okay, super hungry and waiting for my pasta to cook. Damn, everyone's waiting on food. Thank you for the hype train, you sweet beans. Words can also be names. True. To be fair, this was just a silly moment where I forgot that in the span of 9 days, I slept a total of 23 hours. Don't make me do the math, please. But yeah. Words is a game we play during Faye's Saturday break, unless you play basketball. Yeah. It's late compared to usually. Yeah, but it's not late compared to the time they gave, so. And that's what they go by. Streaming loses enough streamers to health issues. Take care of yourself. Yes. And then I dove head first? Into my Meowathon. Oh yeah, right, that's true. That's true. But please take care of yourself. Sorry, got an itchy face. Hello, one guy. Welcome in. How you doing? Why are you telling me how much you slept? I said I don't want to do the math. Because I don't want to think about it. You guys all don't sleep very well. Faye, you absolute avian. What? Hi, Sauce. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the sippy time. I slept 14 hours last night. Oh, that's pretty good. But yeah, I genuinely wish that catching up on sleep was actually like kind of applicable, you know? Unfortunately, it just isn't. It's kind of tragic. It sucks. I really do wish. But alas, it is. The brain is just like, no, you shortchanged me like one time and now I'm angry. Where? But yeah. I now return to my 9 to 11 hours per day from here. Oh my god. That's a lot of sleep. I went to bed at 4 a.m. because I was playing Elden Ring. Understandable. Elden Ring is a protty-based game. You guys are so fucking needy today. Jesus Christ. I don't want to harass my dog with a camera. He is a pet, not a trophy for me to show on stream. You get pictures when I authentically take them. I'm not the paparazzi. I'm not harassing my dog with a camera. He doesn't like the camera. So he'll just be upset in all of them. I've mentioned that. Also, you have 300 images. Stop being greedy. What the fuck? Wait, no, is it 300? Wait, let me check. I'm not angry, Ray. I'm not angry, don't worry. It is 300, I think. Wait. 309. You actually have 2 new videos from Kude. I showed them yesterday. But you sound angry. I'm fucking British, man. I'm British and I'm trying to also be a little shit. Look, man, you guys are allowed to be little shits, but the second I start being a sassy little shit, you're like, oh no, you're angry. I'm like, no, I'm just fucking stupid. I don't even have a cry on this model. Faye, why are you being angry, dude? What the fuck? I don't know. Do I have an angry? Oh, it's gone. I just spat on my chin. That's kind of disgusting. Sounds like a skill issue. Anyway, yeah, I know it's a lot of sleep, but for some reason, if I get anything more or less than 9 to 11 hours, I will feel. No. I understand that. I understand that different people need different levels of sleep or different amounts of sleep. Like it's just a really shit thing. It's just, yeah. We're all different and special. I had a friend question me because of my hours in Elden Ring. How I could not have all the achievements. I will never side with the dung eater. You cannot make me. Oh, I see. Sometimes you gotta fake some fake Angie for the bit. Also, it's her heritage. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I'm trying to be like, meh, fuck you, haha, but not actually being angry. But obviously you gotta, like, you know, you gotta do it for the bit. But, like, I'm kind of stupid and don't know how to do tones properly. So I do the tone, like, I imitate the tone, but I imitate it, like, correctly, but not in an obviously jokey way. Like, I'm mentally slow, okay? Like, I try, man. I try. Hi, John. Hi, Lemon. Welcome in. How you both doing? I just want to have fun too, but I'm just fucking stupid. Look out, Iggy. It's the pupapurazzi? Nailed it. Yeah, I've got a window of like 6 to 8 hours, and any more or less, and I'm honestly same. I'm not allowed to be a little shit. Last time I did, I get banned. Wait, no, that's another channel. I was about to say, I don't think I've banned you. I don't remember banning you. Ow. I don't... Are you sure you didn't imagine that? Probably somewhere else. Calm your bitch tits. No, I can't. They are uncalmable. But here's the best advice for anyone who is upset and in some way not in right mind. Calm down, dude. Just calm down. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just burped. I'm so sorry. That wasn't meant to happen. Is it? Telling someone with a panic attack to calm down always works. This is misinformation. Oh my god, yeah. Oi, bitches, it's a lime. What? It's lime. What's up? Hi, Lemon. I'm back from power outage. Welcome back. How you doing? I'm sorry. I'm just a dumb person today. My brain is bullying me all day because I was dumb and didn't clean my flat. And so I get bullied by my brain and it tells me how shitty I am. And so if you are angry for the bit, then I get sad because my brain is already sad. Does it? Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I do get that. Ray? I know it's, you know, the best thing I can say is if I'm annoyed at you, I'll straight up tell you. Depending on the level of irritation, I'll either DM you after stream or I'll say it on stream. It depends on how annoyed I am. But like, I will tell you if you have upset me. And that isn't the end of our friendship. Like, if you upset me, we talk about it. And then, you know, it's all good. But I know that it's difficult to have to take that at face value. And so it's that awkward moment. It's that awkward moment where I have to ask you to trust me to come to you. So I guess we just have to wait until * you upset me and I prove to you that I will talk to you about it because we are both adults and we can both handle our communication. But I know that it is really hard for me to just be like, hey, just trust me, bro. I know it's not that easy. But I've told you how it works with me because I can't stand like, oh my god, Ray should know that I'm upset with her or whatever. Like, I can't be bothered with that bullshit. My mum used to do that. So I will come to you for better or for worse if you have upset me and we will talk about it. And if you, and that's how it is. Yeah. I'm not upset with you. I was also trying to be a little shit, back to you, but I'm not very good at it. I'm not good at the whole tone thing. Like, it is something that I have always struggled with because I didn't have friends. So I just kind of figured it out as I went along and like some wires got a bit crossed. Like, and I also, as you know, I feel emotions more intensely than I should because of my mental health issues. So if you irritate me just a little bit, it also sounds like I'm really angry, but I'm not. Maybe I got momentarily irritated. This hasn't happened now. I'm just using it as an example. Like, I don't know. You know when we first ever played Phoenix, right? I was a little bit stressed and someone backseated and I got mildly annoyed, but it sounded like I was really pissed. It's kind of like that. Yeah. I'm working on it. But yeah. But yeah, I understand that you're having a hard time. Like, my brain kicks the shit out of me. as well. Like, nothing happened. Everything's good. I have a couple pictures of Iggy that I haven't put in the folder, but the problem is I have to like double check them to make sure I'm not about to like dox myself. Because otherwise Kure will become like fucking Hulk. Green and everything. You know? You know, stupid, you're just goofy. That's just like stupid, but with flowers. Yeah, nothing happened. To be fair, we have a friend who has like 5,000 hours in Satisfactory before he finished the game, got mega distracted by the Giga? You're talking about Giga, aren't you? Like, just to clarify for you, right, I get you, and like Faye will also get it, Hunt. Yeah, mind gobbos are bastards, absolutely. And sometimes they win the war over our brains, and the best we can do is breathe and take a sec to let ourselves rationalize. Calm, throws up, clip. Just calm the hell down, it's fine, burps. Faye says skill issue, and my internet lagged, fuck you. Ha ha! Get fucked. Anyway. Recently I've been watching anime that's called That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. I think Luke talked about this, either that or I'm mixing it up with Luke being a slime. Anyway, and it's so fun to watching. It's so fun to watch. I'm enjoying. Also, I might have watched 24 episodes just to get crazy. Just calm down while shaking them viciously by their collar. No, the lens distortion makes you look like you just had a stroke. I feel like I had a stroke sometimes when the lens distortion happens. She has DM'd me during stream once. I have. I've been like, can you calm down a little bit? She's like, okay. She cast Curse of Vodafone. Hey, like, hey, can you chill? Yeah, it's just like, come. Shh, everything's fine. Yeah. Right, the solution is to intentionally upset Faye so she can DM you. You know, you're not entirely wrong. I was about to say we can create that situation real quick. I got you, boo. Yeah, just trust the process, bro. Why is there a... That's cool whackers. Crazy. How can you not feel it in the magic stones known as my kidney stones that you have upset me type shit? Yeah. It's okay, my brain is just a bit dumb today. It's okay. Like, I get it. I give you hugs. My levels of appreciation for Faye's realness as an individual. I love you. I love you guys. I'm not going to treat you like shit. That's crazy. Hi, Faye. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, my tit is sweating. Sorry. I am still teaching Faye every nyan. I promise. She will get there. I'm doing my best. I have had enough exes like that. I've had enough of your exes like that. Jesus Christ, you've told me about your exes and I never want to date them ever. I mean, you get my point. Your exes were awful. Like, especially that one. She was almost as bad as my ex James, so yeah. Sorry, my dog made a noise. I'll educate her in the ways of the little fucker. I mean, little bitch. No, wait, little shit. Faye, I am going to introduce you as to how to be my little bit. Wait, hang on. I have zero patience for school-age cattiness. Me neither. It's just so fucking... Like, bro, you should have grown up after you left high school, man. Like, if you peaked in high school, I'm sorry for your loss, but you gotta fuck off. Sorry. Justin, bro, if I had a problem with you, you would know. Come at me, bro. You both have knives. This is crazy. Yeah, I'm way too old for that shit. Green? Yeah, the Hulk. He's green, right? Might have been talking about Giga. I understood. I'm early. Hello, Disco. Welcome in. How you doing? My hand is itchy. Hi, Alios. Welcome back. How you doing? I am Borb and I'm scratching my hand. Peak anime, by the way. You'll love the rest of Slime. I've had a couple people recommend that one and I'm like, maybe. So I left my lunchbox at work yesterday. I came back and by the time I realized I now have 2 minutes left on my lunch break, so I haven't... No! Can you like just... Probably not. Tensura slime is based... I don't even know what that means, man. I love tensura. Sounds like a type of food. And I am so glad you are enjoying it. And if anyone dares spoil you, I will have their kneecaps for dinner. Based. I'm running a D&D campaign. I vaguely remember us talking about that. I hope it goes well. I'm in Party Finder. Wish me luck for my sanity mostly. Good luck! Do you have a humid titty? No, I think I was sweating from my armpit and it trickled down under my tit. if I'm honest. I've had so many exes like that as well. It's like, they're like cockroaches. They just... Ugh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to play What Will Luna Screw Up This Stream from being overexcited about Ace Attorney? Get your... Luna, please. Get your votes in. Some early choices are what character she's talking about, and that's fucking it. Could probably do a prediction of, but that feels bad. Like, the funny bit would be to do a prediction, but I feel so bad because you might actually feel sad. Like, it feels like bullying, and this is where I'm like, oh my god, that could be really funny, and we can lean into it for the bit. But also, I feel like I'm bullying you, and I don't know how I feel about it. That kind of behavior is just such a red flag. It really is. But unfortunately, you have to like experience the red flag to know to look for it, and it's kind of tragic. Brain sleepy, possibly not enough water today. Well, you know what to do. You got to chug some water. Guess we need to watch it. I haven't seen the anime. I read the manga. Oh. Can you announce yourself? Oh, there you are. What? There you go. I hope I yeeted the right. I did, yeah. What was your favorite anime, by the way? Egg did not come out correctly, but still delicious. Nice. I just can't stop these sandwiches in my mouth. In my mouth. And oh, PB&J is so difficult because if you have too much peanut butter, it's dry as fuck. Zenny, for once, can you have Zenny as like the first part of your name? I hate doing pin at Z and it's like there is no one in this chat whose name begins with a Z. Like, bitch, can you just have Zenny as like the first part of your name? I hate having to remember which flavor of Zenny it is. Anyway, tempura slime. I don't think kneecaps are very delicious. Probably not. That time I was reincarnated as a slime is so good as an anime. Okay, we've got so many like upvotes for that one. You can. You just can't talk for the next 30 minutes if you do. True. Kong hype? That's fine. I don't mind. I just feel bad. I just worried out of it. My lunch break is over now. No, bully me, uwu. Bully me, uwu. Is how I imagine that. Yes. You would might. No, Luna, stop. Oh, I fucking know you. Luna's like, Faye, bully me. And Covin's like, no, no, I know what you're like. You will cry. Thank you for the look, Black Jill. Have a good day at work. Now, the anime Tensura also, hi, Fake, how are you doing? Cry all you want. You know I'm right. And I won't let you let yourself be sad. Yeah, I don't want to make you sad. It's been 15 minutes since I ordered my food. I want it now. I want it all. What did you order, by the way? I know Pixie ordered pizza. I would say my favorites are Clanad plus After Story. I don't know. What? Quintessential quintuplet. Sorry, that was interesting. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. JoJo Part 4 specifically. How a realist hero rebuild the kingdom. What? Sorry. Not cooked? Or is it going to be super cold when it shows up? Both. Mine is One Piece, but I feel like it's too short. Wish it was longer. You are fucking trolling. I ordered a dinner. Ooh, did you do it? Did you have it with everything? What is it? Critter, what is? Oh wait, Critter's in Party Finder. Mit alles scharf or some whatever. I am not. Oh, doesn't that anime go on for like 6? No scharf. Okay. Quintuplets is my favorite romance anime. But I am conflicted with the movie's ending. Ugh. Remember the one time you told me it was okay to somewhat jokingly bully you, Luna, and you got actually really sad and thought I hated you? Yeah, nah, until you're more confident in yourself, you really shouldn't say you're okay with it. Oh, yeah, because, you know, I'm still, like, also getting to understand Luna. Because I don't know Luna very well. And so I do have issues figuring out whether, like, she's joking and stuff. And I think it could be the opposite way around as well, where she doesn't know me very well, and it would just, yeah, I think it could, yeah. So I know like what kind of jokes you're okay with. I usually err on the side of caution. Because I don't want to upset anyone. One Piece needs to the remake to come out from Studio Whip. There are only 1,165 episodes. That's not that much. Shut the fuck up. Stop. That's way too many. I don't want my mouth to burn away again. You know what? That's fair. I respect it. I can't have dinner, so I don't actually know how, like, spicy it gets. Since my food's not here yet, maybe I should order more food and hope it arrives soon. They're going to arrive at the same time, and then you're going to eat both because you're going to feel bad for, like, and feel like you've wasted food if you don't eat both. And then your tummy's going to hurt. Tell me I'm wrong. Am I right or am I right? Luna, until I can read you like a book like this, I'm gonna err on the side of caution and try my best not to upset you. The first 300 episode quality makes it hard for the modern anime fans to like it. What do you mean? Well, the reason we can have banter is because I know you. I'm not a book. You're writing a really cool one, though. So true, you're a novel. Your life story is a novel to me. It is a bit of this. As someone who gets a good read on... Oh, where'd it go? Sorry, the chat scrolled. I got lost. A good read on people, as you can both attest to. I just want to say, Luna, you sometimes can flip from being okay to quickly having a mild annoyance attack at something, and it's sometimes irrational. So I have noticed that. So I really recommend you get a more of a handle on that before you let people bully you for the bit. I do agree with that. And that's kind of where I struggle, because I'm like, okay, we seem to be having a bit of banter, and then all of a sudden Luna does seem annoyed, and I'm like, I don't quite understand. So I never want anyone to get upset. I want banter to be banter and like on both sides and stuff. I never want to upset anyone. I am also kind of, I struggle to realize when people are joking. Hence why people tend to use tone tags with me until I get used to them. Like until I like understand them better. Like I understand that Ray is pretty much always trolling. But that's taken like, what, 2 years? Oh god. I'm a bit slow. Quintessential Quintuplets is a high school romance anime manga about one guy who has to tutor a set of quintuplets, 5 identical sisters in quotations. Why are there no quotations? There can only be one true pair, apparently. People are salty at the ending because their favorite girl didn't win. Oh. I've watched all the episodes starting back at maybe just after Sky Island till current story arc of One Piece. That's the thing. Like, I think if I started watching One Piece way back when it started, I would it might be good enough for me to keep watching, but I just didn't watch anime back then. And so it's really, when you start looking into an anime to watch and you see over like, for me, over 100 episodes is daunting. And it's just like, I feel like I have to watch this full time. And I just don't have, I don't know, when something starts to feel like I have to do this, I struggle to actually do it. Does that make sense? You're likely right. I'm noticing I may have some problems with emotions and mood maybe. Damn, Faye is so damn smooth. I got jump scared. My phone almost fell from my hand. You okay? And that's okay. I'm not giving you shit. I'm being very concerned and protective over you. As someone with BPD, I recognize some of the traits and know how painful it can be when you have one of those attacks. Yeah, 100%. In 5 minutes, the 60 minutes are over and I will call them. Okay. Just don't say you are laying down. Let your phone hit your face. Letting your phone hit your face isn't fun. Oh yeah, Akko's done that. I made it everyone in my chat to use tone tags for the same reason. I never want to force anything on people. Wolf, look at my badge, Montha. Which one? The 2-year badge? The big ass flower? Or the bot badge? Which one? Also, I love that the bot badge is both bot and moderator, and it's just like overlaid. So if I highlight the bot badge, it just says boterator. Twitch works so well. I love it. I love this platform, man. Moderator, they're identical in the genetic sense, but it's a manga, so each one has differences in the art because they have to be distinguishable. Yeah, of course. Though it does also lean into them being the same for gags. I've rewatched One Piece twice. You have a problem. What is that? Oh, it's a lizard, but he looks like he's bald. Iggy's flower grew all big. He's big flower. 100 episodes are just 33.33 hours. Not that much. I don't have that many hours to dedicate to fucking doing anything. Thank you for the luckies, Ariel. I hope you're doing well and having a wonderful day. I started One Piece like proper in 2018 and just started binging. This is after I rewatched the entirety of Naruto Shippuden. Yeah, I haven't watched either of those. They're both just way too intimidating. Hello, Wine. Welcome in. How are you doing? That jump scaring happened when you said meow. Oh, sorry. Bot badge? I don't see that. Yeah, I do. Moderator. So true. Moderator. Bold lizard. A blizzard. Oh. Boterator, the mod who bonks bots. Oh my god, that is just good. Thank you for the sippy time. 1 minute. But who bots the bottle rate? I nearly read that as bottle radiator, and I was like, what? What are you talking about? I'm Bilbo Sippins. Okay, I may have Bilbo sipped too much. Speaking of. One sec, I gotta refill my bottle radiator. It is the radiator for my bottles, innit? God. Welcome back. You had pasta, right? What do you have with your pasta? Hello, 2K. Welcome in. How are you doing? Why does this tea make me need to burp constantly today? Pasta with basil pesto. That was harder to say than it should have been. Oh, it's a dragon lizard. Wait, I need to zoom in. Okay, but what are the, Oh, they're horns. Oh. Oh, I see. I thought it was like a reverse mohawk or something. Or like... Or that his eyes were taped open. But now that I've clicked on it and zoomed in with my eyeballs, I can see that they are very flat-looking horns. That makes a bit more sense. Hi, Abby. Welcome in. How you doing? Ba, 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 ba. I've rewatched OG Naruto about 7 times, Bleach 4 times. Zenny, I say this with all the love in the world. Do you work? Or is your job watching anime? Because if it's not, maybe it should be. Because honestly, you could probably do something with that. You know more about it than most people, probably. Bilbo Sippins becoming Bilbo Drippins. I hate that, thank you. I'm getting flashbacks to yesterday. The cars. The cars! It's fine. I hate dyslexia, and B and D looking the same to me. How is there enough time? I don't know. I said the same. I always have to be so careful. Yeah. There are a few animes as great as them, but I've been told that they're really fucking... What is it? Overhyped? Overrated? I've forgotten the term. No, could I use the term and I've forgotten what it is? Like... There's more hype than is necessary. Wow, it arrived the exact second my clock sprang to 37. That's fucking crazy. What the hell? Enjoy Mahlzeit. Tired, busy. I get that. I feel that. I send you huggies. FMA, Brotherhood, and Blue Eyes Samurai. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. Ah, I'm learning. But that's just my opinion. I've been watching anime since the age of 15, so I'm a pro. Ah. Also, I showed your damn clip to a friend. Which one? Which clip? I also showed your damn clip to a friend of mine, and now they keep bullying me with the mishearing of the word dig. Ah, that one. From when we collabed. Yeah. You could always watch the anime at 1.5 times speed. Just read faster. Bro, I can barely read normally. The thing is, I have ADHD, so if I get bored, and I probably will if it's at 1.5 times speed, I won't want to watch it anyway. That's the problem. Like, I can't force myself to watch content that I don't like. And that's why I don't really watch anything. I just get kind of bored. I don't watch movies because they have to be good for me to invest the time into, and most of them are just not. We don't know how old you are. Don't tell us. So that statement, Zenny's already told us, I'm pretty sure. It's either very impressive or very concerning. It's both, to be honest. They're good, but they're super long, and you also aren't the target demographic anymore. Yeah, I'm too old. I have not watched Full Metal Alchemist. I'm planning to, and I'm playing to watch BS. Oh, okay. Overhyped works. It depends how much you've been surrounded by the hype. But if you spend the whole time hearing it's great, then it will never match that. Yeah. I don't even know which anime you mean. Just all of them. Yeah, no. I'm cleaning an area on my desk for witch stuff and ordered stuff for tomorrow. Oh shit, let's go. Everyone here knows my age. Yeah, Zenny's dropped it a couple times. It's up to them. They can do whatever they want with their I've given the don't feel like you have to, and if you do say it, then it's not my problem at that point. Yeah. Kurdes said that Attack on Titan is overrated. But I've heard people say that Naruto and Bleach and One Piece are overrated as well. Less overrated towards One Piece, but the other two apparently are. Watch an English dub at 2 times speed, or just don't watch One Piece, because I don't know, it doesn't sound appealing. Yeah. Watching anime has definitely improved my reading comprehension speed. My ADHD goes both ways. I see. I watch anime in dub at 2.60 times and sub at 1.5 times. Then are you actually, like... I mean, that explains how you speedrun animes, but are you really enjoying it then? Sorry, I'm gently stretching the back of my head. I am a sub purist, except for a few exceptions. I do not like dubs. They're usually really bad. There's a game which my friend plays, and the game and Naruto did a collab, so the Naruto theme song played constantly in the background, so I've gotten oversaturated and I'm unable to start the anime now. Oh, I get that. Attack on Titan was mid, in my opinion. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Okay, I'm ready. I hate Attack on Titan. I agree that it's overrated. I feel like some English actors don't sell the emotion enough. I agree with that. Bleach is really good, but you really need an episode guide. Yeah. Attack on Titan, Naruto, Bleach, One Piece are all overrated and filled with filler that makes me just want to watch paint dry instead. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the reasons why I just don't want to bother, because it's like there's just too many and there's so many fillers and I'm just like, ugh. I need to finish Frieren. I don't think I've even started watching Frieren. I've learned a lot from Naruto and Bleach. Okay. I don't know about you, but it's frustrating to me when dub actors try to sound like the Japanese counterparts too much and it ends up sounding very unnatural. I just want them to have any form of emotion. Like, I don't care if they want to mimic the Japanese actor or whatever. I just want them to actually have the emotion their character's meant to be feeling, regardless of how they sound doing it. Because they often just genuinely sound like they're reading a script into a microphone, and that's fucking boring. I'd rather listen to it in Japanese. I said it. There you go. One Piece filler is getting fixed with the Studio Wit remake. Oh. And Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is my favorite, I think, though Overlord and Slime are up there. We are fighting dreamers. What? The fillers are mostly great. Honestly, that is the milded down version. I have choice words on all those anime that will piss some people off. That's a really unfortunate misspell. Can you write it again, but with the written correctly? I can't let it through. Can you type it again, but like with ass written in there? The second a show needs a guide or a fucking third party time. I'm sorry. It's true. I'm out. Hell, I was probably out way before that point, but I'm not doing homework again to keep up with the show. Same. Frieren is amazing. I have heard many good things about it. Hi, Dodo. Welcome in. How you doing? It's overrated in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, the ones that just read a script are cringe. Yeah, it's like, what's the point? You clearly are not passionate about voice acting, so why bother? My friend keeps telling me to start watching Overflow. He keeps saying it's very good. I've never even heard of it. The duality. Modern dubs are fine, to be honest. Anything before 2015 is kind of ass dub-wise. I see. Thank you. I just don't get the hype. Bluebird is the superior opening theme. Fight me. Hoi Fei, are we talking about our weed preferences today? Yes, we are. Look, I found a knife. Oh, Lord. I like the name. It's just Knifers. Knifers! How you doing, Dodo? Where did you find the knife, AJ? I tried to watch the dub for Jujutsu Kaisen and it just wasn't as good. Brotherhood is my favorite, with a toss-up of second being either Bleach or Blue Eye. I've enjoyed One Piece fillers, but I can't tolerate very slow pacing. Welcome in. We have one too. Want to play catch? Oh, Lord. Well, yeah. Again, it's pre-2015. What's pre-2015? Jujutsu Kaisen? Look, I found a knife would be an anime I'd watch. Honestly, same. Oh, never tell. Oh, okay. Yeah. I believe Jujutsu Kaisen is pre-2015. I thought it came out this or the end of last year. What am I thinking of? I have no idea. Maybe you're thinking of JoJo? I don't know. I've been doing... Especially when an anime has a guide of which episodes to skip. It's like, if it were good, they wouldn't have bothered with those plot lines. Yeah. But that one triggers people more. Fair. Hi, Zachary. Welcome in. How you doing? It's literally not. It came out in 2020. But so I was wrong, but Dexter's also wrong. I know that this season came out this year or whatever. I always have that knife at face value. Jujutsu Kaisen fans are old now. Yeah. That time I was reincarnated as a kitchen knife in the palace of an 1850s king. That I'd watch it. How you doing, Zachary? Welcome in. I already asked that 3 times now. Hello there. Welcome in. How you doing? I feel like that English dub artist of the character Song Jin-woo did a great job showing the emotions. Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3 came out March this year. Yeah, but the first one was... I think that of course, Coven's talking about the first episode, right? It makes sense. Why would we be talking about the most recent one? The problem for Bleach was the anime caught up to the manga, but needed to fill their commitment to the station. That is one of the big problems. That is a big problem. That's over half a decade ago. True, actually. So the whole filler is sometimes the anime catches up before the official story is written, so they make up filler to give the writing more time. Yeah. You just woke up? Oh, you're probably not going to be sleeping tonight. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Did you have good sleep? Yeah, many a show ruined by producing faster than the manga. I don't know why, but Tikri emotes, the dragon ones, are so goofy. They are really goofy. That one's interesting, though. Let's not talk about it. Oh, I'm sorry, Bean. Yeah, no problem. Welcome in. First one was 2019-2020. Yeah, that's what she said. Just now. I mean, the original statement was 2015, and then she looked at it, and it was 2020, and she was like, oh, okay, never mind, I'm wrong. It happened with Full Metal Alchemist. The first anime didn't have an ending, so they had to make one up. Then Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood came out and fixed that. Ah. Fuck, I forgot to mention the anime. It's Solo Leveling. Ah. Did Kuda watch Solo Leveling? I don't remember. I don't know. I have quite enjoyed the dub for Reincarnated as a Slime, I will say. But obviously subs always sound better. Cowboy Bebop is also in the top 5. That time I got reborn as a white robe with absorption magic looking ass. a lot of reincarnation stories have really long titles like this. But I'm still glad to see dubbing is coming along well for watchability stuff. Oh yeah, 100%. That is when you do something like Hellsing and let the show just say fuck it and make their own ending instead. 7 PM to 12 PM, so not really just woke up, I just realized. I'm glad you had good sleep. I think he did. I remember it being talked about here before. I remember it being talked about here. I just don't really remember who talked about it. Definitely top 5 for me too. Maybe even top 3. Hellsing ending was weird. Yeah, would have done it differently. Definitely. Solo Leveling went so hard. Then the animating studio went bankrupt or very close to it. Oh, that's really sad. So your chat has ruined digestive cola for me. It doesn't work anymore since we had the discussion about it last time. Oh no! Ray! Doesn't that just mean it was placebo? I'm watching dub and enjoying it till now. Heck yeah, they have a really good voice cast. Hey, I like it when the dub voice cast are good. I started and ended the first season today. Ooh. Try digestive orange juice. I'm a fan of some of the actors. Most animes have weirdly long titles because of their web novel roots. It costs extra to have a summary, so a lot of novelists just put the summaries in the titles instead. Oh, I didn't realize that was the reason, but placebos work for me. Yeah. By definition, it works because it's a, like, you know, like, that's what placebo is. It's like, it doesn't work, but your brain's convinced that it has. Hi, Wiki. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, hi, Lakme Nuts. Welcome in. How you doing? Probably partly me. I find Solo Leveling to be well made, but the source material is the most basic Korean lit RPG. Oh, it could have been you. It wasn't even placebo. It just didn't work, but Ray told us of it did anyway. Must be digestive energy drink instead. No! You fucking better. I am still a voice actress. Even if I get a dubbing role, I will beg you to watch it, Faye. That's fair. That's fair. I would watch it to support you. I take homeopathic things sometimes and it works even though I know it has no ingredients besides sugar. I'm not sure. Oh, by dings you mean things, right? Yeah, I don't like homeopathic medicine. It upsets me a little bit. But, you know. I think it's quite expensive, and that's the bit that upsets me. Hi, Faye. Hi, Wiki. Welcome in. How you doing? Although I guess it's not a proper lit RPG, so it's more of an urban hunter fantasy with awakenings. Is the fiber-filled cola? No, so we found out that digestive cola is a thing, but when Ray talks about digestive cola, she literally meant she just drinks like 500 milliliters to a liter of cola to help with digestion. But it was like two separate things. So yesterday, I think, or Sunday, I don't remember, we found out about the differences. Hello, Ralph. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the flower wiki. Among the many Korean fantasy manhwas I have read, Solo Leveling is one of them. Oh, okay. What's digestive cola? There's two different parts. I would watch it to support you. Proceeds to DM me every voice note she thinks of for If you don't want critique, I will not force critique down your throat. Don't worry. Have you seen someone animated the sequence where they recorded the Arise? It was so funny. That was a sentence I read. It's not expensive. My mum bought it for me. Ah. Oh, I love when we record voice lines because we look insane in the recording booth. That's true. Thank you. A liter of Coke. That's safe. No. Not according to Google's AI. Not according to me either. Excuse me. I have a toothache. Here's a sugar cube. I have a headache. Here, have a sugar cube. I have diabetes. Here, have a... No. Today, I mean. I guess the Ace Attorney 7 is the friends we made along the way. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. What do you mean? Hi, Fortuna. Welcome in. How you doing? As it should be. Nah, I want critique. Hurt me, girly pop, if it makes me better at shit. Oh, we've come full circle. I mean, that's just sugar helping calm your stomach, no? I have no idea. Check other stuff in VoiceOver. Not according to me either. Why are you a medical specialist? Oh, wait. Someone tell Google there's a problem with its AI. There is not a problem with that one. Although I could write 15 pages of critique about solo leveling, I will stop at saying it's not the... Where'd it go? The worst introduction to what your average manhwa is like. Oh, okay. I went and tell that comedian guy that... Horse posting? What? We need Ace Attorney 7. What do you mean? Do we? I'm not even past whatever this one is. Stop fucking coping about Ace Attorney 7. I told you it wasn't happening. Merge games can be weird. Feathers are made of envelopes. Imagine, though. The Nintendo Direct... Oh, wait. Like, why do you keep getting your hopes up? We won't get it. Nintendo Direct was happening today, and pretty much the entire fandom was watching, hoping Ace Attorney 7 was happening, and it didn't, so we're coping. Ah. Okay. Solo Leveling is one of my favorite manhwa. Why have you put that emoji at the end? Why? But I dislike the anime with a burning passion. Why have you put that emoji? Of all emojis, why did you put that one at the end of that? The mummy lurking in here. Also, hey everyone. Hi, welcome in, and thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate you. Nintendo Direct, mostly disappointing. I fucking predicted the Zelda remake announcement. Nintendo Direct was amazing today. I forgot it was today. Panko Lurking Crumbs. Fucking excited for a bunch of the amazing announcements. Burning Passion was my guess, but that... For me, 99% of all games are irrelevant because I don't have a Switch, sadly. Yeah. Maybe I'm just too pessimistic. If you are happy with it, then it has to be good in some way. Solo leveling is overrated and overhated at the same time. I have heard that a couple times. I sent it like last week and other stuff. TLDR, 2 comedians in a weight loss contest and one couldn't figure out why he wasn't losing weight, while also consuming all his water in the form of Kool-Aid. Ugh. Yeah. Surprise, surprise. Because I thought it would annoy you. The emote just makes me uncomfortable. Because I'm just like, what the fuck is it doing here? Like, I'm sure it's supposed to be that they're overheating, but it doesn't. It looks like something else. But don't worry, we have a new Stuntman video game because they needed to be remade. I played the PlayStation 2 Stuntman game. Oh. It's a very Zenny emote. Yeah, I guess it's the most likely one that Zenny would use since it looks like they're... Yeah. I didn't have a horse in a Nintendo Direct race because there's nothing for me to get excited about. Yeah. Zelda Ocarina of Time remake is awesome. New Fire Emblem game announced. New FromSoft exclusive on Switch 2. About vampire stuff, Pocopia updates, Dragon Quest game. First one I'm not bothered about. Second one, Vampire stuff I'm like, huh? Pocopia I'm interested in. Dragon Quest game I'm not interested in, so most of them I'm not. In here chat I said I predict a Zelda remake announcement. That I'd want it to be Wind Waker or Twilight Princess, but it is more likely to be Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time. I was right, it's Ocarina of Time, isn't it? Yeah. Hi Ichigo, welcome in, how you doing? Also that, I don't like them. Very long time no see. Welcome in, how you doing? What's worse, this or this? They're both terrible. I don't know, it depends on the day. I guess the message of the devs was since there was a Minecraft announcement is make your own Ace Attorney there. Okay. People are going to be so excited about Shake. So true. I just used it to annoy Faye. I was just confused. How are you, Faye? I'm doing okay. First fight is done. Such a bad fight for melee players. Yeah. But good job. Also Kingdom Hearts game announced. Not for me. I'm also hyped for Fable. Ocarina of Time remake means Majora's Mask in the pipeline copium. But they've... What? I'm doing very good, and how are you? I'm glad that you're doing very good. I'm doing okay. My only thing with the Ace Attorney stuff, Capcom has kind of shown they don't care, sadly. It's like being a Rayman fan. Isn't there actually like a Rayman game coming out though? One of the I can't remember which game thing. I think it was a summer one, right? There was very clearly a Rayman game on that. And I was like, huh. Interesting. Sorry. Instead of a new game. I guess also for like visual novel fans, we ain't good with Persona announcements, so we can't win them all. That's true. Yoink. Oh, that's how people abbreviate that. We are getting a Legends remake. There's going to be a Fable. There's going to be a what? What? Hi, Nils. I, for one, am sick and tired of remakes. I am so sick and tired of remakes. We missed you too. Well, they have literally said 3 weeks ago they want to continue with this license and others. There was an official statement. Want to is not the same as doing it. They don't care when it literally has sold more than ever before. I don't think so. Yeah, Rayman Legends remake or remaster. You will get Ace Attorney 7 when we get League of Legends 2. But we don't want League of Legends 2. You can keep the second one, yeah. But Capcom said they will never bring Ace Investigator 2 to the USA, but then we got it. And Half-Life 4. Okay, Barb! I play Game of Friend. Okay, it's probably with Dex, so you and Dex have fun. Oh, Fable like that. Okay. Yeah, Rayman Legends Remastered, basically they slapped a new coat of paint on a game that has stopped selling. Yeah, isn't that just what they fucking always do nowadays? Like, I'm so tired of it. Like, can we just have a game that's not a fucking graphic update, basically, of an old game that doesn't sell anymore because you want to fucking farm the coping dipshits? Like, I swear, the people who are in charge of, like, the companies in the gaming industry, they just don't give a fuck. Like, they are farming people. Like, people are getting absolutely fucking... Like, you guys are getting farmed. And I don't respect it at all. Their lack of respect for their fans is just disgusting, in my opinion. I'm gonna risk it and open... Thank you. And open Twitch on my tablet. My phone is about to die. Okay, good luck. I only say that, Faye, because the original Majora's Mask came out a year-ish after Ocarina of Time using the same engine and reused assets. And that's disgusting. It's disgusting. Whatever. Companies ran out of original ideas about a decade ago. Yep. Thermonuclear warfare incoming. Not yet. Legowens. I mean... League of Legends 2 is actually happening next year. I hate it. It's disgusting. Really, I was being a little shit. I'm sad. We are getting a new client and shit, and its project name is basically League of Legends 2. Fuck's sake. Why would I want there to be yet another game where everyone always blames their teammates for every failure? That's just every game nowadays. Even before it's spaghetti code on launch too. Ugh. Depends on what the remaster is for. No, I'm done with remasters. It's so fucking annoying. I assume so, but hey, I'll enjoy the hellhole anyway. League is getting a second version. Ugh. Now introducing Skyrim, the 37th remaster edition game of the year. I hate it. It's so stupid. No, we're saying it will never happen. No. Coven literally said it's happening next year. So most of us were saying it will never happen, but Coven said that it's been announced. So it's kind of tragic. I was once with the coping dipshits, never again. Yeah. The issue is remake sells so well. Yeah, because we get farmed and we fall for it every fucking time. I just can't bring myself to install the anti-cheat. Understandable. Thank you for the lurk, Wiki. Have a wonderful day. They won't stop remaking them because people will buy it anyway, even though they are aware of them being farm, nostalgia bait or something. Yeah, I know, and it's stupid. Highly depends on what the remaster is for like the Assassin's Creed one. The Assassin's Creed are just unneeded because they could already be played on the current platforms. I mean, I agree that all remakes are kind of pointless, to be honest. Like, that's just my thought. Hi, Works. Welcome in. How you doing? What vegetable or cattle does everyone want to be on the gamer farm? I want to be a horse or a sheep or something. Ace Attorney, that was Nintendo DS exclusive and people could just not access it otherwise, so their remasters were actually on point because people now could actually jump in. Sure. But when, you know, having one or two remasters or whatever being good out of all of the remasters they're farming you for. It just doesn't, it's just stupid. I already have it installed and people love to pretend it's more dangerous than other anti-cheats when it isn't. It's just because Vanguard was honest about the kernel level stuff, but Easy Anti-Cheat does too, and people don't actually know it. Yeah, they do. Everyone knows Easy Anti-Cheat does kernel level things. I fucking hate Easy Anti-Cheat. It's fucking bullshit. I hate all these stupid anti-cheat things having access to things they have no business having access to. It's stupid. You can play it on your Volkswagen Jetta. Crazy. Play it on your fridge. It's still a problem. League, yeah, one guy ignored me at school because of it. Really? But not for its kernel level bullshit. Hey guys, remember Elder Scrolls 6? No, me neither. It might actually happen at some point. Oh no, this incredibly bad news. I know, and neither does Bethesda, true. The only remaster I would want is a fucking Bloodborne PC remaster with 60 FPS or even 30 at that point. Yeah, I would love to be able to play Bloodborne on PC. Kind of makes no sense that it's not possible when all the others are possible at this point. Well, that's just great, joke. Fair point. I just don't see the point of in kernel level when it barely even slows them down. I'm going to name a sniper rifle Skyrim and farm kills with it. You're very edgy today, Disco. Did you take your meds? How you doing, Vox? Welcome in. When it gets released on the Samsung Smart Fridge, I'll be satisfied in saying they've accomplished everything they can. But maybe then my joke of Half-Life 4 will be real too. Half-Life 3 is never going to happen, so it's a common online joke for a game that will never happen. Yeah, they'll just skip 3 and go to 4. So how's everyone's Tuesday? Mine's going great. Mine's going pretty good. I'm glad that yours is going great. I mean, I want the God of War trilogy remake so I can actually play the damn games. I understand that. Yeah, that makes sense. When you go to get a drink at 2 AM. Oh, hey, you're finally awake. Honestly, though, that's kind of funny. Because cheating software is usually hidden behind a lot of stuff that can't be accessed unless an anti-cheat has kernel level access. As the anti-cheat catches the cheat is improve and change it, and the cycle goes from there. Yeah. I mean, it's the same with viruses, like, yeah. Not all remakes are pointless. Some works can legitimately improve by adding to or changing the story. Yeah, but at that point, just make a new game. Like, yeah, some are good and valuable, but at this point, when a new game is actually getting released, I have to do a double take because it's just so unlikely nowadays. It's like, oh, this game no one gives a shit about. We're remaking it for the 5,000th time or whatever. And it's just like, man, there is no respect towards your customers at this point. It is a cycle of annoyance. Yeah. The computer would not be able to run them. I have a PS5, bish. So remakes are good and valuable. Really old good games, but many remakes are not needed. Currently imagining Faye as a horse and or sheep girl. I don't know how that would look. Horse I get. Yeah, horse is best. By the way, has the Borb heard of Bubsy 4D, the game based on the meme, or rather named after the meme? Don't know the meme. Don't know the game. Sounds like brain rot to me. Shit, I'd need 6 PS6s. Exactly. Exactly. Fuck, why is Coven screaming fuck? What happened? You did... Coven, don't worry. You didn't send another collab request. It's all good. A guy's gonna be so bankrupt at some point if they keep releasing PlayStations. True. Coven got auto-modded. Oh, I didn't even fucking see it. Really? He ignored me the next day? That's stupid. What the fuck? because I was not good enough for him on his team because I was just really struggling, especially because it's highly skill-based. Skills I can't have because I later discovered my reflexes are piss poor. That's stupid. What the hell? So again, they do need the access because cheaters decided to hide their cheating software in places that can't be accessed without kernel level access. Don't blame the anti-cheat stuff when the real problem is and always will be cheaters. No, I do understand that. I just don't really like having that much access, like, because I don't even know what's a safe level of access, you know? It just doesn't make me comfortable. I understand cheating is a huge problem, but I'm just personally not comfortable when something has so much access. Because I'm like, okay, but at what point does it become basically malware, you know? But it is what it is. Like, people are going to be cheating all the fucking time. Sincerely, someone who worked on anti-cheat software custom code before for a game I worked on. Yeah, it's a cycle, you know. It's the same with viruses and malware in general. Like, they're going to be constantly making it and putting it out, and then you're trying to combat it, and it's just a cycle. I just wonder where the cycle ends. It probably doesn't. Or it ends with it not being compatible, but I don't know. I had my fun trying to combat cheaters in an engine that was clearly not intended to be secured. I mean, with the ending of Half-Life Alyx, it looks like they're trying to sidestep Apostle 3 and actually do a Half-Life 3. Reminds me of the happiness people felt when they managed to kick off hackers in Dark Souls because their hacks couldn't protect them from falling. Oh yeah! The true endgame boss in Dark Souls. Full damage. I mean, I had fun when it was my job because cheaters would crash out on Twitter and stuff. Of course they would, because they feel entitled. True. But yeah, how you doing, Futura? I'm happy to see you. So let me tell you something about fucking Vanguard. Oh boy, here we go. My brother-in-law had issues with his PC. AMD graphics drivers were bad. He downloaded the update. Oh lord. It failed. We put his PC in safe mode. It failed. Okay. Tried to go to the AMD folder in the C drive. You don't have permission to view this folder. Excuse me, this is off our computer and we will do what we like. The cause of all this bullshit? Fucking Vanguard anti-cheat. Oh. Yoink. I see. Yeah, that's kind of BS. They don't need to be on the same level of the cheat to know it is a cheat. Things like reaction time and other metrics can absolutely be used instead, but I don't have a horse in this race. Faith in manatee increased? By the way, I'm playing realistic Minecraft. Hightail or Vintage Story? Which one? Not here because I get banned then. Thank you for the flower, Bear. But now I get a bit annoyed because people complain about anti-cheat, but when we don't upkeep them, they will lose their shit about cheaters. Yeah, it's just a cycle, you know. RE2 remake versus RE3 remake. So yeah, that is the problem I do have with Vanguard. The shit was garbage. Every time before going to bed, I go to my house's terrace to look at the night sky for planes going from above my head and then opening flight radar to see where it came from and where it's going. I don't know why I do it, but I enjoy it. I always think what might be the purpose of every different person on that flight. I think that's really wholesome, actually. I think that's kind of wholesome. Because you're like thinking about what other people are doing. In that moment, you're thinking about others, I guess. I don't know. Also, just looking up at the night sky is kind of pleasant. It's one of the things that made me just discuss it at League of Legends. It's just super cancer. When my friends tell me that they have fun with League of Legends when they just disable the in-game chat so they don't have to read other people's toxic comments. I was like, yeah, doesn't that mean there's a problem? Hey, baby. The main reason Half-Life 3 was impossible to make was because they took so long. It took so long, then Apostle 3 was released, so anything they did make wouldn't live up to the hype. By changing the timeline with the end of Alex, they can make a new story to follow up Half-Life 2 without angering the fans. Why do you think the acronym is LOL? Something like that. I don't know, I enjoy the game. I have fun with friends or rank grinding to see my skill. I just turn off the game chat. There you go. I spent hundreds of dollars on Fallout 4 before I realized the cycle I was in. And decided that my enjoyment of the game was outweighed by how bad it was and how bad the cycle I was in. I've dropped it pretty much. Fallout? I quite liked Fallout 4 actually. What's FO? Fae Online, so true. I'm alright. See being busy, but also excited that I have witchcraft stuff coming in tomorrow so I can finally have an altar again. Heavily modded Minecraft to feel realistic. Oh, society! So true. Don't forget to cast Duck Charm. Whenever I see a plane overhead, I think about that too. Flight tracking is so cool. Then you're outside at night and you see 300 Starlink sats pass overhead. Yeah, there is a problem, hun, but I won't let other people ruin the enjoyment I have in the game that I kind of enjoy. Yeah, like, if you can enjoy the game without, like, communicating with people, I think, like, sure. But the fact that the people are such a fundamental problem just says so much about humanity. And the community of that game. And that just is that the fact that I know that the community is that toxic, I will never play the game because I just, nah. Well, for me, that just didn't matter. It was just impossible to have fun either way because even friends are so intense, they'd start drama over it. I feel like they just aren't your friends then. When I play League, I just don't listen to the chat. I just play with my sister. I don't think that's how it works. 12 minutes till managed democracy. Oh, we'll have a good time. Yeah, I remember I had friends like that. Fuck those people, to be honest, and you are valid for not liking the game. But just a reminder, not everyone is like that. Like, I play League, and last I checked, I'm not super cancer. That's kind of my point. People love saying general statements about League or immediately responding disgusting League. Like it somehow makes my value less for liking it. I don't think so. At least I don't think about it like that. Like, you can generalize about the majority, but like, for example, LittleFaerii is a wonderful darling bean who plays League almost exclusively. And she's most definitely not in the grouping that I would say the general, like, you can generalize, but there will always be people outside of, you know, the data set, you know? Like, you and LittleFaerii are just outside of that data set. Says who become a spellmaster? I had some fun with MOBAs when messing around, but whenever I tried to play properly, as is the point of the game, it just wasn't really any fun. Toxicity is why we have moderators, EULAs, and community rules. I mean, sure, but that isn't really an excuse for toxicity, though. The fact that we suck as a species kind of makes me sad, regardless of whether we have moderators and stuff. The fact that we have to have moderators and shit like that because people can't be decent human beings just hurts me on a fundamental level. League was starting to raise my blood pressure. Vanguard was a good excuse for me to uninstall. So if friends were to invite me to mess around, I might play them again, but without that, no thanks. Remember, it will be a dark day when League closes. For now, all that toxicity is contained, but once the dam breaks, that's why they're making a second one, right? Good night, Bear. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. You are doing good. You are being non-toxic. Very good. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I'm not attempting to invalidate you at all. I trust you even. It's just that for me, that ship has really long sailed. Yeah. Shigaraki enjoys playing. I don't know who that is. Like, that's like a nothing burger statement to me. I'm like, okay, cool. I know it's not I know it's not aimed at you. It just gave me a good opportunity to say something I had on my mind for a couple of years now. I see. Says me, I suppose. I don't think that's how Wiccan practice works, but I'll look into it for you because you asked nicely. We both suck and don't suck. It just depends on the day and the person. Yeah, but you can, like, try your best to not be a douchebag, you know? Oh yeah, good and bad are everywhere except League. The bad outweighs the good. No offense to the good people who play League. And if there isn't a bone in your wonderful and lovely soul that could be mean to me. But I had to say something finally after years of contained thoughts. That makes sense. Just what's the point of being angry? Of just being angry, just play angry. I just want to play the game and have fun and go to bed in peace. That's fair. My Hero Academia villain? Oh, okay. And Shigaraki was a villain in the show. Yeah, I think that says... I think that agrees with my point, no? I did enjoy playing League of Legends in one scenario. My friends and I had a complete troll setup that really worked. Stuff like ADC Sona. But that was like 10 plus years ago. MOBAs are terrible for mental health. All Hook's team was mega silly. Or all jungles. Completely get that, Bezdu. Yeah, it's just kind of like... If you enjoy it and stuff, then by all means, like, have a good time. But for me... I caught up, yay! Like, for me, the gameplay is too boring for me to put up with the shit community. I guess. It's like the best way. Because I played it. I tried it when people tried to get me to play it. And I played like 3 matches. And in all 3, I was treated like absolute shit. And it's just not worth it to me. The game, in my opinion, is not fun enough for me to put myself through that shit. Because even if I hit the chat, I know that they're being toxic as fuck. And I just don't need people like that around me, you know? I want to surround myself with people who are actually genuinely nice. Because if you surround yourself in toxicity, you will eventually just become one of them. Because you're trying to fit in, right? So yeah. Masochist only. Sadly, most MOBAs are very toxic, maybe except Pokemon Unite. I think Pokemon Unite is toxic, but I think one of the biggest toxic people I know who play it is fucking Akko. Everything I've seen him post of Pokemon Unite is him shitting on someone or like complaining that someone shit on him. And I'm just like, bro, you're so fucking toxic. Like Akko... So this is kind of funny to me. So most MOBAs are very... Oh wait, I read that one. Silence, noise, all show up in the mid lane and now the enemy is tilted. I think Faye could have fun with it if it was a full group of friends, but that's tough to get and Faye would first need to learn how to play. Yeah, which, you know, if everyone else knows how to play and I'm learning, I just feel like I'm holding everyone back and that stunts my fun as well. So I just think at this point, it's a write-off, you know. I can just do something else that I know I'll have a good time at, I guess. I've been lucky with Rainbow Six Siege in its early days, but then I got exhausted later because I played it too much, and then I also got more hobbies than FPS games. Same, actually. I played Rainbow Six Siege quite a lot when it first released, to the point where at the very beginning, they had an issue where if you alt-tabbed in the game, it unmuted your microphone. And I was talking to some friends over Discord and tabbed out to check something, and it activated my microphone. And obviously they heard me speak and they were just like, "A girl?" And I was like, "Oh no. Ah! Yeah. God, it was horrible. As soon as I could leave, I left. I was like, "Nope, I'm good. My identity's been blown. Run." I remember me and my friends had such a fun game a fun time playing on Christmas, and every kill or death we would send Merry Christmas in chat. It's kind of cute. I mean, I used to play Unite. Maybe I should go back. I have a hard rule to not play MOBAs. That makes sense. Hashtag don't be like Akko in League of Legends. Hanging with friends is one thing. A game just adds on top of that. Most things would be fun in that context. I think so. What if Faye and Vivi together? Eh? Did you just call me and Vivi a fucking MOBA? Yeah, might as well just play something else. Yeah, exactly. I should try Rainbow Six Siege again at some point. Again, though, because that game actually has a pretty special place in my history. Problem is, like, whenever I go back to a game that has a really warm place in my heart, I'm always disappointed, and then it's always ruined. It will never live up to your memory of it, is what I've learned from experience. I would watch. Good try, Critter. I'm desperate, but I'm not that desperate. Safest bet is a custom 5v5 match. Forcing yourself to like a mid-game is pointless, especially with hundreds of good games as alternatives. Oh my god, you're a girl! Yeah. Yeah, it's probably the only situation that would work. Or 5 versus bots, I guess. A girl and Rainbow Six. Whamming on interwebs? Impossible. Chat, get the whamming. No! A whamming, everyone, quick, ask her out. Oh my god. She has cooties. Gonna fear it back. Okay. Too bad that was your one chance. I actually made friends with a girl in Rainbow Six, though we haven't chatted a bit in a bit because she's a lawyer now. That's pretty cool though. Abby, we found another one. Hi. I mean, we can make a lot of good friends in MMOs, for instance, but if you keep that friend is rare. Yeah. Maybe I'm just bad at keeping those kinds of friends. I've managed to maintain a few of the relationships I've made through MMOs, but a lot of them I have had to forcibly end. Because, I mean, humans are humans, you know? There's still bad people out there. And, well, I'm a bit of a bad human magnet. Wait, I had a chance? Since when? Don't ask me. Crito said it. But it was always like, okay, I've been outed as a girl. They're either trying to flirt with me vehemently or they're trash talking me, because there is no in between. People are shit. It was fun seeing you, chat. Take care of yourself and have lots of hugs. Sadly, I have to go to bed. Good night, Ichigo. It was lovely seeing you. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Actually, I still talk with a lot of my MMO friends. One of my besties is an old MMO friend, and it's been, God, how long? 13 years since we've been friends. Hey, that's good. I think Kruda is my longest maintained friendship from MMO. So it's really just me being bad at keeping them, huh? Send in the biggest hugs. Hopefully we see you soon. Yeah. Take care of yourself, Bean. Girl, give phone number. But could it? There never was a ship to begin with. Date where? Being a woman on the internet is an incredibly interesting experience. Build it. Would you get in a ship that was built by a random person from Twitch? Probably not. And again, it's not like the good memories disappeared. That's true. Not really. Maybe I have bad luck with meeting these people. Yeah. It's this number. Gave the super bad impression as a coin. One girlfriend, please. Yes, but I think that says more about my self-preservation. Maybe. Maybe. Would anyone want to get on a ship made by me, though? I don't know. That even I would trust it not to sink. I mean, yeah. Sure, fuck it, we ball. You can be on it for the maiden voyage. Smile. Hi, Gooby. Welcome in. How you doing? Faye Chatland, Shipbuilding, Part 1. Now, those folks were great. Taught me a lot of things. It's just that the connections fade since I only kept the connection through the game, never beyond. Do not the boat. Hello, Frumbert. Welcome in. How are you doing today? A few people I've met online and gotten to know offline. If I got along with them online, I also got along with them offline. Yeah, it's like if you maintain the friendship past the game, then it's a friendship outside of the game as well. Like, it makes complete sense. But yeah. How are you doing, Gooby? And how is Frombert doing? Sorry, I'm scratching my ear. It's itchy. Did we build the ship together? Were there directions? Or was it just a Lego boat that wasn't sealed? I don't know. Oh, 1, 2, 1, do 1. I'm eating carrot. Enjoy the carrot. On the good side, I make friends wherever I end up. Work, studies, hobbies. I'm happy to hear that. We gotta plug the leak somehow. Oh my god. Yeah, it's how it went for online friends for me. So that's why if like a good friend online asks me, hey, you want to hang out when you're in X country? I'm like, okay, buddy, give me a moment. Be right there. That's fair. I don't know. I don't think I have the level of trust. You know? Because I've been friends with people online. Like, I've had an online friend for, I don't know, years, right? And then all of a sudden I find out that they're actually a massive asshole. And it's just like, oh, I just wasted like however many years believing that this person was actually not the person that they are. You know? So I can't just meet people on a whim anymore. Yeah, I'm too trusting to be fair, but God, I can't not be. I mean, I have to exercise restraint, you know? Deeper relationships you can only have with very few. Yeah. Yes, it is when you've been burned by both online and offline friends, and it becomes so much harder to trust others, even if they build up that friendship. 100%. Like, I've been burned way too many times, and I just don't have the energy to put into the trust anymore. So maybe I could have a lot of close friendships with people, but I just don't have the energy or the willpower to trust as I used to anymore. No matter how much effort. Yeah. So now it doesn't matter how good of a friend someone appears to be. Like, I'm always cautious. So yeah. Yeah, I relate to this. I should too, but well, how to say it? I'm a bit of a dumbass. I couldn't have said it better myself. And even if you have a great, deep relationship with someone, it can change with time. The affinity changes. So, yeah. It's true. Sorry, my nose is runny. I'm okay with meeting peeps, but don't plan a whole trip to see me. Yeah. It's also like, I've had a couple people in my time streaming start going quite heavily into the, oh, I'm planning to come out to Austria we can meet and do this and do that and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no. That is the biggest red flag in the world for me. The second someone starts talking about coming here and meeting me and hanging out with me and like borderline trying to push me into meeting, I'm like, I take the biggest step back and I'm like, nope. Nope. So yeah. There's so much other stuff to do here. We can just grab a meal and a few drinks while you're here. Yeah. Yeah, the whole idea of someone coming to this country just to see me scares me. I'm like, no, please don't. The fact that you're crazy enough to do this makes me very afraid. This feels oddly timed. I was talking to one of my online friends about friendships come and gone. He was like, friendship is like a flower. It requires work. Yep. So I reply with, I like cactus friendship. Less watering, sometimes abrasive and real, but always there when I look back at it. Yeah. As soon as a friendship becomes like, so if we're referring to people as plants right now, right? As soon as a friendship needs watering every single day, sometimes multiple times a day, I start taking huge steps back because that is a huge red flag for me. And it makes me incredibly uncomfortable. That's just me. If someone needs my constant attention or their whole world shatters, that's the hugest red flag for me. And I'm just like, nope, I'm taking steps back. Because if someone's life is that it revolves around you that much, they have problems. They are not okay. So yeah. Well, I've lost friendships with people I've been friends with IRL after knowing only online. But the thing is, while I resent them for being arses, basically, it can't invalidate the good moments I've spent, the things I've learned, and also the fact that it's a minority compared to the majority of meetings. I get that. I have no reason to ever visit Austria, so I'll probably never put you in that situation. Well, I mean, if you had a reason to visit, you would be coming for that reason, right? And not for me. And that's less fucking crazy. I have friendships who just die out if I don't talk to them at all. Like, they're never messaging me themselves, except for one which is like Faye describes, untreated BPD. The thing is, it's like, if I have to message someone every single day or their mental health takes a plummet, that affects my mental health. Because that's not a friendship. That's a fucking contract. That's borderline a fucking job. When your friendship becomes transactional, you are no longer friends. They are holding something above your head. And I'm okay. I don't want that. And sure, maybe I run away from friendships very quickly. But that's because I've learned if I don't run away, it just gets really bad. And I'm just like, nope. So, yeah. This topic is very deep. We sometimes have very deep conversations. Like, we're very comfy chaos, but sometimes we have, like, real talk kind of stuff. That happens here about once a week. Yeah. It is roughly that, yeah. So, honestly, I'm so glad to have the core friend group I have. Still a bunch of us from about grade school who talk or hang a game. That's really nice, though. That's really nice. I'm really happy for you. It happens here. Important to be real. Yes. It's important to me that this is not some... I don't like... Oh, what are they called? I don't like these bubbles. They're incredibly toxic. The thing is, it's super important to have healthy relationships, and that's so I want the community to be real. It's hard to explain. And I've forgotten the actual term. But I don't like toxic positivity, essentially. Sketty, no deep spaghetti. Yeah, it isn't scheduled. You're right. I appreciate the community even more. Oh. It's hard to explain, but very evident. Yeah, I struggle so hard with explaining it sometimes, especially when the word just fucks off. Like, the actual term, gone. I'll think of it tonight while trying to sleep, and then I'll just be like, fuck. I'm not versed enough in friendships to add anything. That's okay. I just hope that you can learn something, because I've been through a lot of shit. And, well, if someone can learn from my experiences, mistakes, whatever you want to call it, then that means it was somewhat worth it. Because, man, I have experience. I'm not even, like, in the grand scheme of things, I'm not really that old. But I have experience, and if it can help any of you, then take it. Like, listen, I'll happily put my soul on my sleeve and tell you how it is and how to look for, like, what to look for and all that stuff. Sure, it hurts me in the moment to go through it, but, like, if it helps someone, then yeah, it's worth it. I remember the first time I went to another country by myself. I visited Switzerland solely to visit a mate from games. I remember it was a bit scary. I was thinking about all sorts of scenarios on the train over, but it was a very fun 4 days, and we did an escape room together. That does sound lovely. You don't need to be. Sometimes you just listen and share in everyone else's stories. It's nice to hear what everyone else has to say anyway. It's hard to explain, but very evident. Gonna be honest, if this was Toxic Positivity Central, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't fucking be here either! As soon as a community starts showing toxic positivity, I'm out. Like, I start immediately distancing myself, because toxic positivity is one of the biggest red flags in the world for me. I've fallen into the toxic positivity bubble and been burned severely, and I'm just like, no, it's all a lie. I'm basically like a fucking cult, and I hate it. It's awful. That's why I hate social media, and I do the bare minimum. Like, Twitter, Blue Sky. Sure, I'll message people that I actually like Puzal, will say thank you for the raid or whatever. But outside of that, I do not interact on that, because it's just too toxic. I hate it. It's just not my vibe. I do the bare minimum for my job, you know? And even then, yeah. I'm like allergic to toxic positivity. I swear I am at this point, yeah. Genuine, legitimate, organic. Yeah, yeah. Oh, echo chamber! That's the word I was looking for. I specifically don't want my community to be anywhere close to an echo chamber, because that is so dangerous. And I'm not doing you guys any favors by creating this toxic positive echo chamber. I wouldn't be able to respect myself if I basically made an echo chamber. Everyone is equal. And if you do something that we don't approve of, we tell you, and it's just how it is, you know? If you remember just one word in Discord, we'll know it. That's true. Hell, if this was a place for only toxic positivity, I doubt I'd have been allowed to stay for long. Yeah, I just do not thrive in that scenario. For you, I'll travel through hell and beyond. I don't know, it sounds good in my head. Thank you for the riz. I've always been mostly alone socially, and to be honest, that's fine. You have to have your own back at the end of the day. That's true. That's true. Yeah, your foundation needs to be strong before you can let anyone close. Because if your foundation's not strong, you'll be, you know, when someone fucks you over, you will crumble. Speaking from experience, I'm still working on the foundation bit. I've always been, oh, I already read that. Can I have some fermented positivity? I wonder what that would be, just drunk. No, you're just 84 years old, true. I mean, so I message Faye every day because I value her friendship and I like talking to her. But like, if she's busy or doesn't say hi back sometimes, as she does, I'm not going to get mad at her for it. I think there's a pretty big difference between that and what Faye described about transactional attention. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, I do my best to reply to everyone that messages me, but some days I wake up to like 20 DMs. And I'm not bragging. So if I miss a DM, or like I open it and I'm like, okay, I'll reply to that after I eat some food or do my work or whatever, and then I forget, I am sorry. It's nothing against you. I probably just like got swamped and completely forgot, and you're probably not the only one I didn't reply to. So yeah, I've had people where I'll to be honest, it wasn't even they message me and I don't reply and they blow up, because of course they did that. But like, it got to the point where they demanded that I message them first every day because I don't value their friendship. And at that point, I was just like, bitch, if I have to message everyone first, who the fuck messages me? Like, come on, bitch. Like, bruh. So as soon as someone says, you have to message me first, like, man, I can't message some of you motherfuckers first. Dexter gets up at like 6 a.m. I'm barely asleep at 6 a.m. So if Dexter started requesting, sorry to use you as an example, but you're the only person I can think of that is up that early in the morning that messages me. If Dexter started saying, you need to message me first sometimes, bitch, I am not losing sleep to message you. I'm sorry. The few times I have messaged you first genuinely was either you didn't have school or whatever, and I happened to wake up before you, or I was going to bed and decided to say hi before I go to bed. Outside of that, it's basically impossible. And like, I think, especially with like online stuff, it's really hard to be sucked in by people like that, who are like, eventually it gets to the point where they're demanding you message them first and like you talk to them before you talk to anyone else. And it will always get worse. I went out of my way. I lost sleep. I would message them first, and it was never enough. And this is the hard truth. Sometimes for these sorts of people, it will never be enough. And you are just enabling them, but you're thinking you're helping. And even though it's really hard, you need to walk away as soon as possible, because it will never get better and they will take over your life. I'm still suffering from one of these relationships. So take it from me. If any of those red flags sound familiar, start considering an exit strategy, because they don't get better. And it doesn't matter how much effort, time, emotion, all of that you put in, it will never change. Hopefully with some ambivalent seasoning. Tasty, tasty. It's compounding experience, many more years than we are all in age. Yeah. Sure, it might be a bit bitter and hard to swallow, but it's still good. I can give some fermented positivity. Excuse me. I drank the Kool-Aid of a toxic positivity group once. Oh, God. The group fractured between my friends who just joined and the regulars. Got kicked out the group. Yep. Yeah. I don't like scheduled friendships. Like, we talk at X time every day / week. It just feels like a contract and locks away options of chatting any other time. That and the idea that you have to force yourself to talk when you don't have to just makes it feel like less of a friendship and more of a job for one or both people involved. Yeah. Okay, as someone who is socially disabled, I have to point out, if I ever sound positively toxic, point it out to me because that's not my intention. I'm just that bad with words, saying that because of experience. Yeah. No, I will always try and point it out, especially because, like, you know, the longer you guys are here, the more I at least like to think I understand the core person. And so, like, if you showed signs of that, I'd be like, well, I don't know if you're intending this. I don't know how I would phrase it. Depends on the day, I guess. But I will always try and be like, hey, that's a bit toxic, to be honest. Yeah, the disappearing notification. It's different if it's the only time available. Ideal is whenever. Do Friday night Discord chats count? It's the only time I have to talk to my mutuals. No, I don't think that counts. Thank you for the haircut, Luna. Dude, I get follow-up messages from my mother like, hello, it's not you guys, it's me. Yeah. 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 Like, genuinely, it's not you, it's me. I just, you know, I get swamped. Thank you for the sippy time. Hi, IDK, welcome in. How you doing? And yeah, I am Faye every day. Oh, I DM Faye every day, or almost every day, but Faye is busy, or sometimes just doesn't message back, or sometimes I don't message for whatever reason, but I DM because I like yapping with Faye. If she can't, doesn't want to, or something, it means her messaging back would have done her a disservice. I don't like that phrasing. Like, I understand that you don't mean it in like an overly negative way, but the word disservice makes it come across as incredibly negative. Like, the way I see it is like the way I go about my DMs when I get up in the morning is, one, how long are they? Like, if someone DMs me a paragraph because, you know, they need to vent about something, unfortunately, especially when I've just woken up, that will be the last DM I look at, because I need the mental spoons and to actually be awake to dedicate the time to reply. Because if someone's taking the time to vent to me, I don't owe them, but like, it's my belief that I owe them the same amount of energy to reply. And so, yeah, if I've woken up to a really big metric fuck ton of DMs while after sleeping, unfortunately, you will be the last person I reply to. And maybe if my day starts going a little bit, becoming hectic, I may not be able to reply. And, you know, the disappearing notification means that I kind of forget. So it's not that I hate you. It's just I don't have so many hours in the day and my brain forgets a lot. And I want to be able to give you the equal amount of energy that you put into messaging me. Especially if it's something like really private. I don't want to just give you oh, that really fucking sucks, when I could have put the energy in to say more. But then I need the time to put that in. And sometimes I either underestimate how much time it takes. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Or like something goes wrong. Sometimes I just don't fucking press enter and I'm an idiot and then I turn my PC off. That's happened a few times. I've written out like a fucking massive paragraph to respond to someone, forgotten to press enter because it's fucking 3 a.m. and I need to sleep, and then just turned off my PC. Boop. The amount of times that's happened, yeah. And then I realized in the morning and I'm like, oh no. So yeah. If the notification exists, I can at least go back, but if it disappears when I have seen it, then I have no chance of remembering. Yeah, yeah. I know that's the thing. I have so many like that. We are Fae. I am Fae. Dex getting up early or me going to bed late. Could be either. Yeah. Every time you messaged me first was either days off or your DM before bed, or I forgot. That happened too a few times. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Faye, you must message all subscribers individually with personally crafted messages before stream. I will die. I physically cannot do that. We pass each other on the way. Yeah. Quick high five in the lobby over coffee. Quick high five on the way in or out. Fucking preach 1,000,000%. See this one makes me want to reflexively be negative. Easy, write one message. 3 words aloud, auto send to all subs. Hi, I love you, smile. There you go, that's the auto send. I am well, how are you? I'm doing good, and I'm glad that you're doing well. Hello, Porten, welcome in, how are you doing? Yeah, sorry, bad phrasing. It's more that you force yourself to DM me if you can't or don't want to. It would be bad for both of us, you feel me? Yeah, 100%. Hi, I love you. Wow, that's a big smiley face. Thank you for the riz. Does that... I don't know, am I the only person, but when someone puts the smiley face with 2 smiles, it looks like something a serial killer would write. Maybe it's just me, but that's how I see that smiley face. Like, they're grinning from ear to ear, and they're gonna fucking murder me. I had a meeting with some study colleagues and I love the group already. Looking forward to working with them. Let's go! I'm so happy to hear that. Faye has totally done that to me. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I figure I've opened Discord, then ended up with 8 tabs of Discord open. Oh no. The number of times I've written a message, thought it was sent, but I had just clicked to a tab that just have the draft in progress. But that's the thing, I use the app. So I turn off my PC, it's Jova. It's gone. I once did that. I DM'd asking someone for something, then slowly over the next week or 2 started getting overthinky that they ghosted me because I upset them, only to realize I hadn't sent the message and I was being a fucking idiot. Yeah. But I was young once. I've done that. Double chin. She'll wake up in the morning and just be like, oh shit, I forgot to press enter. Yeah. Oh god, I see it now. I'm so sorry. Put the serial killer face. Make it stop. I'm sorry. I can't. The double eyes is terrifying. It's because otherwise Twitch is going to convert. Oh, you can turn that off, Bean. You can turn the auto conversion off. You don't have to have that. It's actually in your account settings. You can have it so it doesn't auto emoji it. That's why mine looks different. I have it set to be this little cute thing. Because I didn't like the weird robot face, so I liked the little emoticon thing. Like the chat bubble smiley face was cuter. So yeah, you can turn that off. It reminds me of a smile from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Hi, Faye. No, not the knife! Tabs with Discord on it. So 8 different Chrome tabs, all with Discord. That's terrifying. I would use this, but it looks like someone stapled the bridge of their nose. Oh my god. I add the space. Oh wow, that's a fascinating perspective. How? Okay, why is it in account settings? I don't know. That's why the only safe option is this. True. Until someone, like me, adds a cute little cat face, and then you're just a cat. Tell me this doesn't look like a pack of staples. It does! Sorry. Way too emotional about that. The double eyes are out of Wild Aliens. Oh. It does. I just never thought of colons as nostrils before. I swear to God, Twith beat me to it. It's funny because I do use this unironically. I see nothing wrong with becoming a cat face. That's fair. I just quite like it turning into a cat. You know, it's like you put a cat face and a cat appears. It's kind of cute. It's like harmless, but as soon as someone starts adding like just normal words as a 7TV emotes, drives me crazy. Especially when they have it show up as a different word. It pisses me the fuck off, man. I understand that's the intention, but it works and I will be less likely to type in your chat if you have that. Maybe that's how you get me to shut up. Hello, what's SEL? God, what's your name? Fucking Dot? Jesus Christ, welcome in. How you doing? Oh wow, he got smaller. He's a happy one. He's very happy. What? That just looks wrong. That looks very wrong. As a point, I sometimes get jumped by random DM pings. Normally, if my volume is too loud on my PC, turns out each Discord tab sends its own notification. So if you have 8 tabs open... I didn't know that. That's crazy. Oh, the HTE chat feature. Yes. I hate it. Where you type the and it automatically changes it to it being spelt wrong. The amount of times I've tried and I've been confused at why it's doing that, only to hover over it after 5 minutes of trying to type the word the correctly to realize it's a 7TV emote. And I'm just like, I'm not typing in this chat, and I leave. Genuinely happened so many times. It makes me genuinely so irrationally angry. I'm just like, fuck this. I'm out. I give up. You don't deserve my sentence. I have a chat where left is right and right is left with 7TV emotes. It confuses me every time. Yeah, because I forget that some people are like that. It makes me angry. He got the third power. He did. Yeah, hi, Miss SEO. Welcome in. How you doing? Howdy, Miss SEO. I legit thought he was always here. He's back. It looks wrong because the 3 is backwards. Yeah, but it looks more like a pair of testicles than a heart, and it weirds me out. I literally only realized the becomes in chat from the Discord. I only noticed a few weeks back. I see. English is hard enough without 7TV landmines in chat. Exactly! I'll just be confused all the time. So and that's why I refuse to add it, because we'll just be annoyed, because reading chat is hard enough for me without 7TV landmines to confuse me about what they're actually trying to say. Bro, can you imagine Chizu trying to write something and everything being upside down squabbity wobbity, so it's nowhere even fucking intelligible to what he actually is trying to say? Nah, fuck that. Fuck that noise. Nah. From the overlay. It's okay, don't worry. The heart symbol does originate with that. Everything becomes Chizu text. Yeah, no, I can't. Maybe when I'm wondering why my phone, while plugged in, is going down from 20% to 17, only to realize I don't have Wi-Fi on and my phone is self-cooking. Oh no. Why is that cursive on my Twitch? Yeah, you can have cursive, by the way. Actually might help him since everyone else is also unreadable. I guess, but maybe it just doesn't. Poor like catching straits. Have you seen some of the shit he's written? The improvised hand warmer. I think that would be hand cooker. But yeah. I don't know if that would help anyone. Like, maybe he'd feel better, but maybe we've just circled all the way back to toxic positivity. We just make sure everyone types like garbage and then he feels better about himself, whereas we could just help him improve and then he feels better by default. I know a channel where the word well is just an image of a well and I love it. Where is the emoji settings in settings? Let me look. So I go here and then I go to the settings. I think it's under branding or something. Hang on. Notifications, connections, chat. Oh, content preferences? No. Channel videos. Is it not here anymore? Maybe they moved it. Oh yeah. Okay, it's then you click on chat. Okay, so it's actually on your dashboard, but you can get there from here. So it's like channel. Wait, let me see. Maybe it's not brand. Oh god, where is it? I forget. Featured content? No, where? Maybe I'm wrong. It's somewhere. Like I know it was really annoying to find. That's just featured content. I don't want that. Ugh. I'll find it. Don't worry. Let's see. Is it profile? No. Channel? No. Oh, wait. Back. Is it Prime Perks? Oh, it's under Prime Perks. That's diabolical. Sorry. Where you can change it. Turning it off. I can't see a way to turn it off anymore. Weird. Maybe it's in the chat settings now? I know that they've changed some things, so maybe it's in chat settings. What, Prime? Yeah, I don't even have Prime. You can't turn it off? Fucking hell, you can only switch it. Oh. I could have sworn you could turn it off at a point in time. Because I remember turning it off for a really long time. But I can't see it. Let me see in chat settings, because I know that they've changed some things. So if you just give me a second to look through. No. I'm not seeing anything. I guess it's not possible. I'm sorry. I guess I lied to you. I swear it was possible at a point, but it looks like it's not. Yeah. I'm sorry. Well. Faye lied. I'm so sorry. I swear it was available at a point in time. You can have robot. Well, it's in the fucking Prime. So okay. So if you don't have Prime, you can't even change it. And the 3 options are like weird chat bubbles, monkey, and robot. You can't even turn it off. I'm sorry. I have Prime because like I'm the Amazon like orderer for the family, so like the Prime works out for me. Because I just order stuff for family and stuff. So that's pretty much why I have Prime. So I just make sure to throw my Prime sub at a person every month. So it's even more worth it. Gonna need to touch my phone because I have a case. In that case, but the well is a well and the case is a case. So as in suitcase. Okay, I'd have been like, why branding? Thank you. I knew what toxic positivity meant, but I couldn't think of an example, but that was a perfect example. You're welcome. I mostly use Twith Mobile. I know you. So I have to remember 7TV emotes and normally don't see them. Sometimes chats look delusional. Oh yeah, true. That's why I need the emote to be like KEKW. Everyone knows what KEKW looks like. So I'm happy to have that in chat. Right? Does that make sense? Because you can imagine it even if you can't physically see it because you're on mobile. And I like to have them written in a way that you can kind of infer what it is. Having things be crazy is just, yeah, no. Because I know Krille doesn't have 7TV. So, yeah. And spam always looks crazy to me. I can hear those oms like chants. Why you always lying? I thought it was just a meme at first. Faye lied. That is an amazing gasp. It is an amazing gasp. I need to make one. Especially with KEKWs. I have the bubble. It's just cuter than the stupid monkey on machine. Yeah. I think the base is a Whooper meme originally. Oh. Oh my god, that's 7TV? Yeah. Wait, you mean this? Yes. Yes, but what about KEKW? No, KEKW. Monkey, I just fill in the blank. Well, that's also why we made sure that it shows up on the overlay. But if you're on mobile, it kind of obviously doesn't. It is harder for you to see the on-screen chat. I was just saying about that, like scatter or cat face and stuff that only show on the overlay, but chat just isn't. Yeah. So he can't see the wonderful, yeah, pretty much. Cake, I need INDW. Cake is always a W. Hio Booty. Yeah, cons of mobile. Well, apparently you can have 7TV on mobile now. But you have to ask Cosmic, because Cosmic finally is using it. But you don't get redeems. Yeah, I guess. Though Cosmic always manages. God, I wish Cosmic couldn't get redeems sometimes. I have 7TV emotes on mobile and redeems. I want to be clear, me not seeing the emotes is a skill issue. I could just enable it, I just don't. Honestly, I don't even have the extension for 7TV enabled right now. And I see the 7TV emotes in my chat. Like, I don't have the extension enabled right now. And I still see the emotes. So I don't know. Thank you for the sippy time. I'm just currently wiping my nose because it's a bit runny. It's in my dashboard pop out. Like I have it as a pop out. My dashboard pop out. God, I'm not reading chat from the overlay. Are you crazy? I like Bruno and I went into Potty Finder. Hot dudes down. Oh God, that emote. Yeah, I did. I took my headset off to scratch my ear and I heard you yapping loudly with your brother. I was like, huh, he's in VC. Okay. And then I put my headset back on. How about things here meanwhile? They've been good. We've just been yapping. We've been yapping about like many things. We're having a good time. It's an excuse to hang out as well. Yeah. Dashboard is witchcraft though, can't be trusted. It's not. It's the same as having the page pop out. Like in OBS, if I used OBS chat, it doesn't have support, but I think it's because in the chat settings you can scroll all the way down and be like better Twitch TV settings, blah 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 blah, and it also covers 7TV, so I don't need both. What do you want? We weren't gossiping about you, honest. We actually weren't for once. It's kind of tragic. Tragic. Pop out, witchcraft. Just being silly. Kisses. What do you mean for once? Well, I mean, you know, sometimes we talk about your dumpy. Sometimes we talk about... Oh, Faye, did you see? I don't see a lot of things. What do you mean? Did I see what? Your dumpy? I saw it today. Probably not. As you would have been excited and told me. Eh? Oh, Abby sent it to me. I think. And then I forgot. So I did get excited, but I forgot. Yeah, it does look really cool. I'm excited for it. Yeah, she sent me she sent me the announcement and then I promptly forgot. Hi, Spontaneous My Pregnancy. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm excited. That's one of the games I am excited about. Delicious Dumpy. Create a Dumpy Wiggle emote when? Depends if he wants that for his channel. We never once mentioned your dumpy or pee-pee, promise. I never talk about his pee-pee. Doing better. I got fired, so I've been resting. Oh my goodness. Oh. Well, I'm happy that you're able to rest and you're not being overworked to shit, because your job did overwork you to shit, but I'm also really sorry that you lost your job. It's bittersweet, I guess. I am very happy that you're able to rest. I do still need to try Beastie Ball. You are very correct. I'm an otter now. I run on screen. I don't do much with stream avatars. We actually added quite a lot of things to it. We add things very much more slowly Because, you know, Kude is working and doesn't have as much time. And I am absolute dog shit at pixel art. But we do add things to it, like items and stuff. No problem. Just happy to see you, Bean. Played it on EA release. Oh. But yeah. I wish I could give you guys advice about Twitch mobile, but mine barely fucking works. It's a nightmare. Like, Kude will be like, oh, you could say hi to them while you're in bed. And I'm like, bro, you know my Twitch mobile doesn't fucking work. And then I go and use Twitch mobile. It either crashes whenever I try launching it because it gets confused, or it randomly DCs while I'm on, like I'll be typing to someone and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, you didn't look at me for 3 seconds and you've now been disconnected from the chat. And I have to like, oh, so dumb. Like my phone locks and then that counts me as being disconnected from the chat. So I have to leave and come back. I hate Twitch mobile with a burning passion. So I refuse to use it. So if you start streaming and I'm in bed and I just happen to load up, like to deem it worthwhile, to load Twitch mobile and go through all that bullshit to say hi before bed, please appreciate it because it drives me crazy. SMS, I hope you can keep yourself safe financially, but for now, rest. And know that you're not your job. You matter if you have a job, if you have no job or if you have a job or not. There we go. Preach. Sounds like you need some you time. Just try not to take too much time off. Getting more work gets harder the longer the employment gap. Yeah. I'm applying to other jobs right now, but holy heck, after resting for a bit, I legit feel like my nerves are resetting. Yeah, with the amount of, like, you did so many 12-hour shifts. Like, you were being overworked so much. I'm surprised you didn't snap, to be honest. Well, my employment gap is approaching 6 years. Yeah, mine's like 2.5 years now. Something like that. The employment gap hurts. It does. I know how that feels. Yeah. Good luck, friend. Applying sucks. It is a whole other job to keep up with. True. Remember, if you need to take a day or two to rest, then that is okay too. Exhaustion doesn't go away in 1 week or 1 day even. I'm doing my best to get back into it while getting some rest. Yes. Good. The thing I hear is that if you have an employment gap, you'll get rejected from jobs. So how do you get a job if that increases your employment? If your employment gap is always increasing. Look. It's the same thing of like, how do I get a job when I have to have more experience than I can physically have? It's the same bullshit. And then, you know, people are mad when people lie on their resumes, but to get a job, you have to literally lie on your resume nowadays. So, yeah, the whole thing's a fucking mess. And I used to be like, oh, people who lie on their resume are fucking disgusting and you're the reason everything is so much harder. But I'm not going to lie, like at this point, do what you got to do. Do what you got to do at this point. You have to make shit up to fill it in the time. Almost at the point where it's easier to just not include employment experience. Yeah. Say you did nothing relevant to the workplace you applied to. It's easier to go to prison and get back to work, get on a back to work rehab program. Yeah, we all worked for Blockbuster Corporate. It's true for large companies. There is always you need experience to join this entry level job, but if you are lucky, you can find a smaller local business willing to take a chance. Yeah. Fortunately, in quotations, I had government dump a bunch of leftover work I got to do while unemployed. Yeah, but while you were also expected to apply for jobs full time, because if you didn't meet a fucking quota, you got in trouble, and it's just stupid. So dumb, man. You just need an explanation for the gap. Doesn't really matter what it was. Prospective employer just love asking is all. Yeah, true. One piece of advice I heard, at least in the UK, there is no requirement to include the dates for when you left a job. So you can just have a CV show the work you did and not the gaps. Oh, interesting. I personally added my dad's company where he worked to my resume because while they never hired me, I did work for them on all his jobs. Yeah, and like you have a good relationship with your dad, so he's not going to be like, no, that's a bold-faced lie. See, this is smart, do this. Yeah, honestly, I didn't know that that was a thing you can do. Honestly, it was crazy because the longest I've worked there was a 44-hour shift. Yep, we were supposed to get off at 12 a.m. for a 20-hour, but it took 2 hours to finish the backlog of orders, then finish closing. But by the time we finished closing, we realized that it was time to open. So legit, we all took turns showering in the employee bathroom sink. And it was a trip. Worked another 20 hours after that and went home and collapsed. Oh my God. That's fucking crazy. I've been out of work since October of 2024 and it sucks. Oh, I'm sorry, Bean. Yeah, they will like that you don't need to look through stuff irrelevant to the workplace. Oh, not his company, a company where he worked. My bad. No, it's okay. It's okay. But still. You need at least the years, so there will be gaps if longer. Months can sort of exclude. It's hella illegal in most places. 44-hour shift should be illegal and probably is. Job search, yeah. Now, that's also true. You can also just make shit up. If you were self-employed, then you can say you have a business named whatever you want, and being self-employed just needs you to say you are self-employed. So you can always have work, but just not lie about experience. My state has very brutal labor laws. Oh, that really sucks. I'm sorry. Hello, Cynthia. Welcome in. How you doing? Pardon the fuck what? Yeah, in Europe, that is illegal. In Europe, that is straight up illegal. But yeah, it depends on where you are. And unfortunately, this is one of those situations where it physically hurts me to read it. And I feel so bad for you. I give you the biggest hug in the world. Okay, in the UK there's no requirements, but it is important to check local rules too. I'm fine, I guess. Well, I'm glad that you're doing fine. I went from working 38 to 45 hours a week to gone. I'm so sorry, Bean. I'm really so sorry. My father's final gift for me is that I can answer the question of the gap in my work with end of life care. That shuts them up quick. Yeah. That's true. I don't think that is a legal requirement, but if you omit such data, you'll be ignored since that is suspicious or inaccurate. Fuck, man, you never should have had to deal with that. I'm sorry, and I hope the next place is better. Yeah, we're all like crossing our fingers for you, Bean. Technically, by my state laws, they can keep you here as long as they need you, but they have to pay every second they keep you over as overtime. But if you try rejecting it, the company can take that as grounds for termination. Oh my God. It's the illusion of choice. That's pretty much what that is. The illusion of choice. You have a choice, but you don't really. Yeah, you deserve way better. I'm so sorry. That's really rough. Yeah, I hope you find a place that's actually treats you like a human. It is illegal to let employees work next day, whole 24 hours after 16-hour-long shift, counted from end of shift. Yeah, some places it's not, sadly, with the CL. It is This is one of the many moments where I'm feeling very blessed to live where I live. It makes me sad. It makes me really mad to the point where I cry. I feel so bad for anyone that has to go through that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I accidentally knocked the door closed and Iggy's just staring at the door because I think Critter's walking around. Yeah, I guess rules isn't the right word. Norms, maybe. At least in the UK, the way applications work is very much left to how you want to write it. But we also have less defenses against companies refusing you for nonsense, bordering on illegal reasons. Yeah, that is something that I very quickly noticed what is very different in the way things are done here and in the way things are done in the UK. In the UK, you know, you write your CV, which is a normal CV. And you can send that everywhere. And, you know, you have some creative liberties with it. But here, you have to write a motivational letter, which has to be unique to all the places you apply to. You have to tailor your CV for the job you're applying to. It takes so much time. Arigato. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Like, it's completely different. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, 99 American workers in most factories, similar jobs have fewer working benefits. I mean, I think we know that, right? But yeah. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I don't know how much of that is bordering on political though, Dex. I think I'm gonna, like, I've read it with my eyes, but I'm not gonna read it out because I don't know. It's bordering on, it's on the border and I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm just pissed over what I got fired for. They said that from May 6th to May 22nd, I costed the company $18.05. That's it. Not that I stole money or anything, but I costed them that much during my employment and was terminated. Not gonna lie, I kind of just went to sleep once I got home from Angie. I'm so fucking sorry. That's horrible. After everything that they did is crazy. I'm glad S&P doesn't have either anymore. Me too. If I got told that, I might have started a fight. Don't do that. You don't have to, but the more you admit, the less likely you'll get noticed. They're starting to bring that more to the UK, especially larger corps will require it. Oh. And you know what's the worst? Why are people not interested in getting jobs nowadays? Yeah. They could get employer fined here. And connections reign supreme. That's true. Did you hear about the bearded bear bearing a bear with a beard? No. Hello, underdog. Welcome in. How are you doing? Do you like bears? Like, properly fined. I have no trouble believing this, and that's the sad part. Yeah, tailoring a CV and cover letter definitely stopped me from applying to literally anything. Literally everything. Yeah. Yeah, and connections require you to know and meet people, which was never my strong suit. Yeah, that's fair. I tried to avoid anything inflammatory, just mentioning it as a silly side note. The temptation to riot was immense, I must admit. I'm proud of you for not doing it, though. I found that most places here won't ask you for a cover letter, but from my experience, most places will bin you for not having one. I see. Theirs are scary. They are quite scary. Sounds like a bullshit reason. They wanted rid of you and found something to fit. What the fuck? As silly as it sounds, I got noticed because of connections, but I'm definitely keeping it due to my work. At this point, do what you gotta do, you know. Depends on the level of job. I applaud your self-restraint and basic human decency. Yes. Statistically, the most reliable way to get a job. True, but I've been applying to all levels and everything except, like, Tim's wants a cover letter. And everything except, like, Tim's wants a cover letter nowadays. That's crazy. What the hell? I discovered that too. In all the jobs I applied to, I only got reached out to by the ones I sent a cover letter to, minus the automated replies. I think it was corporate was looking at numbers over what was happening at the place. The location I worked at wasn't the one to fire me because they would have called BS on it, but admin went above their heads and terminated me. That's disgusting. I'm so sorry. Yeah, more than ever. At least getting in the door is mostly all you need. That's true. Yeah, that's what I found recently. I'm so sorry. I don't think I can hate people who get jobs with connections because at this point they just do with what they can in this day and age. Sorry for venting on stream. No, you don't worry about it. You didn't break any of my rules. This place is not a place where you are only allowed to be happy. If venting helps you, I am happy to hear, as long as it doesn't like break any of Twitch's rules or my rules. And you didn't do either, so that is all good. Do not apologize. Sometimes we just need, like, you just need someone to listen. So, yeah. But, yeah. It's ridiculous, honestly. Fuck that and fuck them, yeah. I hate applying everywhere because I always get scam calls after job sites sell my data. Oh, God, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's another thing. Anything to get a job, as long as they're actually there to work, then good on them. Yep. Yeah. Thank you all for being so sweet and lovely. It's the bare minimum, Bean. You deserve it. The real problem is when people use connections to get jobs they're not qualified for. And even worse, when they keep it due to connections instead of work. 100% agree. Forget the apology. I hope this helped you process it some. Yeah. So that's where the scam calls came from. Yeah, it might be. It definitely might be, yeah. All right. I need to quickly pee. So I'm going to quickly go pissy time. Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. Pissy time. I'm back. What's up? Hi, baby. Okay. Have fun pissing. But yeah, I'm back. Hello. I know a manager who had no business being a manager. Her mum worked for corporate. Ugh, yeah. Why does this not trigger the sound? What sound? We have no pissy time sound. Such a weird thing to say. If we didn't have pissy time, that might be worth moderating. One of these days you were gonna sneak me pissy time privileges and I wouldn't notice. Yeah, that's true. I was gonna get a job in the UK because of connections. I was gonna go through the training process and legal hoops. Sadly, the hoops became unattainable. I was hoping that's one good example of connection. Yeah. Because Faye can do it herself. Yeah, I make the pissy time noise myself. There isn't a sound command for pissy time. It's a modern equivalent of rubbing elbows playing golf to make connections. Networking events, yeah. Welcome back, Zenny. Wah! I was thinking it was being someone's Discord mod. Oh my god, that's diabolical. Hi. Well, congrats on not having to live in the UK. Dodged a bullet on that one. Fate, I must lurk now and try and get some work done. I hope you have a good rest of the stream. Take care. Thank you for the lurkies and good luck with work. I appreciate you. Hello, Iggy. Yeah. Oh, look at that little mouse. Is it a mouse? I think it's a mouse, right? Yeah, it's like mouse adjacent. What's up, puppy? Come here. You're staring at me. Hello. Well, the thing is, all things considered, it would have been better than my current situation. Fair enough. Yeah. Sometimes the better thing is not great. Hello, Kanakanu. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I'd hoped to make money today. The world said no. Oh, I'm sorry, Bean. Ever since Faye learned me about the typing emotes in chat thing, my chatting on PC has become a lot quicker. Oh shit, let's go. You mean taught? Just got out of work. I hope you had a good day. I'm happy you have... I'm happy to have taught you something. Because, yeah, I couldn't be manually looking. Remember, kids, don't play the stock market 100%, yeah. I hope you had a good day. Sorry, I'm stretching a little bit. I blame the one who learned me how to speak. There. Yoink. I was up and down. Now I'm just down. Yeah, legalize gambling. I lost 1,400 today. Oh no. Oh, that's rough. I'm so sorry. What currency? I'm gonna assume USD. Which is odd because I started yesterday with 800. Oh, yeah. Faye, do not confirm my fears so easily. Sorry. I'd only do shares and ETF. I don't know what ETF is. The house always wins. It does. It does. Yeah, US dollar. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have been correct. 07. I salute the loss of money. I don't know. Taught, I feel implies a more intentional effort, but it was really just something you said in passing. Hence, learned me. Well, no, because you said something about struggling to find emotes, and I was like, you can just type it. So I intended for you to know how to do it easier, so. Oh. But I get your point. There's always tomorrow. Oh gosh. Always buy government bonds or safe bank investments. Don't fuck yourself like that. Yeah, I wouldn't even do that. No amount of currency is good to lose. I just wanted a mental reference. Yeah. No, I get it. Oh, I forgot that happened. Oh, well. You're welcome. Regardless, I'm happy to have made things easier for you. It's nice that it's cooled down, but now my nose is all liquidy and meh. I was playing market volatility. Surprise, it's volatile. Yeah, my brain isn't the wrinkliest. No, it's not that bad. I prefer to search manually for emotes. It's easier. No, it's fucking not. But to be fair, you don't use my emotes that much. Mine are very easy. You just type Fae Yay or Fae Y, and I think the only one is Fae Yay. Well, no, we have Fae YAP now. But yeah. No, but you need the colons, obviously. Welcome back, Zacharies. So I feel like I have read Learn Me How To in a book as a real regional thing. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I've read it in a book, but I know a lot of people claim it to be regional, and I'm like... Do I wait 10 minutes for tram or walk a few stations? Depends. If it takes you less than 10 minutes or about 10 minutes to walk, then I would walk. But if it takes longer, then tram. My dad would say, who learned you how to spoke whenever someone misspoke? And it just stuck. 3 stations, that doesn't help. Like, how long does it take for you to do the walk? If the duration of the walk is less than the time you would wait for the tram, then obviously you walk, in my mind. If it's a 30-minute walk, might as well wait. Yeah, exactly. I'd be the same time home, then it completely... It depends. Do you feel like waiting? Do you not feel like waiting? Then walk is better for you? Well, to be fair, he works in as a nurse in a hospital, so like he might have been on his feet for 12 hours. I only have 19,000 steps. It's up to you. It's up to you, boo. Like, if you feel like you want to and can walk, then do that. And if you are too tired, then wait. $19,000 steps is a lot. He works in a hospital, so he's pretty much on his feet all the time. I think that's a pretty standard amount for Kanu. 19K is, at least if I'm remembering correctly, is pretty normal for him. He's being weird. What are you doing? 15 to 22K. Mesh. Which in later stages can cause problems, so make sure not to overdo it. Well, I think as far as I'm aware, Kanu is very fit, so he's not likely to encounter the problems from just walking. And I would hope he has shoes that can support that amount of exercise while at work. Can you do the splits? Probably not anymore. I used to be able to, but I have no reason to train myself to do the splits anymore, so I haven't trained myself to do the splits. The only question I'd be asking, have you already got a tram ticket? Because if I bought the ticket, then I'm waiting. Well, what he can do is pay for a yearly. Or something. And he can just get everything. like in the UK, you buy it either in advance for a very specific fare or you don't. Whereas like here in Austria and stuff, you can just get a regional thing and you can like buy it for like a year, a month, whatever. And as long as the region's covered, you can do as many journeys as you want. Or need, I guess. So yeah. Getting footwear with ankle support is important if you're on your feet all day. 100% agree, yeah. I pay €20 per month so I can drive around Germany with almost all stuff free. Choose only live a few months. Yeah, you probably need to... It depends. Like, it depends if you're buying cheap ones and then they die quickly or if, like, it's just too much. Obviously, I don't know, you know, the ins and outs of your life. I can also do this bit. I just have to stay in the hospital permanently afterwards. Oh my god. I wish I could do the splits for no other reason than to show off. I might have cooked my power supply again. I think it's a heat-related failure. Oh no! Fake. I'm gonna say this in the most loving way possible. You are very correct for the UK. But Austria and Germany have amazing public transport. And the seasonal tickets are actually extremely cost effective. You can use any transport in the region. Train, tram, bus. Like, it's actually fucking amazing. Obviously, if you don't need to use it that much, then you don't pay. But, like, I always do the math, and I am saving so much money paying for a yearly card thing. Because my shoe size, everything is expensive. You have boats for feet? Like a battle pass? No, it's better than that. You have to invest in quality for longer lasting shoes. That's true. Yeah, if you have never been on British public transport, they give you a weapon at the door. Oh, I know full well I'm giving the info for the UK. I'm only slightly jelly. One of the main reasons why I refuse to, like, that I can't go back to living in the UK is one of the base ones is public transport is just so fucking god tier. I can't go back to, oh, your bus just didn't show up for the hour, so now you have to wait 2 hours. Fuck that, man. No. Fuck that. Planes too? No. Did the math, it's well worth it here. Tractor? What? I can use it for whole Germany, not only in the region. Depends on what one you buy, obviously. How about horse-driven carriage? No, because that's not public, that's leisure. One whole Germany, please. I didn't mean to give it as though the UK is the only system, just making people aware there are worse systems. Oh, we know. We fucking know. Like, that's one of the things I hate most about the UK. After experiencing decent public transport, I'm like, wow, okay, never mind. I was like coping so fucking hard when I was like, oh look, it actually arrived on time. And in Australia, you have the Klima ticket. I mean, yeah. Fun fact, in the UK for trains, it would actually cost me more than I pay if I pay each day. I know. No. I try finding long living shoes that are good for lots of walking in the EU, size 50. Yeah, I don't have shoe problems. Why would I try finding shoes for your problem at your size? That's not my job. That's your job. That's down to you. I can't do that. Only on the past 5-ish years, we actually adapted something similar for bus and trains and tram, and everything is very on time. Ooh. Imagine having public transport. Oh, I'm so sorry, Goopy. So it's just for convenience, pretty much. Like, it is faster for me to get toilet paper. Oh, to where I want to go via public transport than anything else. And the price for paying for that public transport is about 4 to 5 times higher than the monthly ticket, on top of everything being consistent and very easy. Yeah. Well, obviously, except if you live in London, like Manchester or something. Well, yeah, but if you live in London or Manchester, you probably got a fucking private driver because of the fucking cost of living is ridiculous. Like, my nan would, like, even when she had to be in London, she wouldn't stay in London for the week. She would travel because it's too expensive. But in Southern Ontario, I see. I do not know anyone who is arguing they are convenient. Isn't it that just your mum? Leisure, not private. So it exists there? Yeah, some places in Austria have like horse-drawn carriages. For like events. Or like, I don't know, maybe go to the city centre and you want to go in a horse and carriage. Like, people breed their horses for this specific shit, and so you can, if you see one, you can be like, oh yeah, cool. I want to get in that. And you pay them to drive you around. Even in like small towns, you can. They have like proper schools for it and shit as well. Like it's kind of a thing here. It's interesting, but yeah. I plan to learn vital skills through the rail industry, then jump ship and sell myself internationally. You know what? That makes complete sense. This isn't true either. The London Underground price is so overblown compared to mainland public transport tickets. Yeah, I went to London once and I had to buy an Oyster card and shit, and I was like, oh my god. I spent more money getting around London than I spent in the fucking Airbnb for the Airbnb. Yeah. It was painful. I only have to deal with buying once, that's about it. Well, it's proportional to the currency standard. Okay, but the pound doesn't yeah, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the pound is not very strong. If it's cheaper for me to do all of the things that in a stronger currency country than the UK, there's a fucking fundamental problem. I'm sorry, I can't be on your side with this, Raf. I'm sorry. I've lived in both countries. I literally can compare. It's not even fucking close. My mother is transport for the public. Public bike. Oh my god, what the fuck did Gooby do to you? Or Gooby's mum do to you, I guess. Thank you for the sippy time. Yeah, I'll just go get fucked then, I guess. I'm sorry, Fake. As far as usability per salary goes, London is pretty much the same as any other country statistically. Fake Automod would like you to know that you are being too aggressive. Too aggressive! I'm happy to help. I mean, what? I will be worse. Sorry, Gruder. I mean, Air transport is actually affordable, except when you order transport that goes directly to the location you want. You mean like a taxi? Sounds like a job for just a solid pair of work boots, but finding a place to try them in person is the next problem. Yeah, true. I see what you mean, but that's mainly because London tax on an added percentage to wages because it's so fucking expensive to do anything in it that companies have to pay extra to make working there worth it. Sure, you can afford it, but the reason isn't because it's all that good. Public transport in Poland is free as long as you're still a student or you're a senior, at least in most places. Yeah, it's something like that here too. What's senior age? 60? Oh, God, isn't it like almost 70 nowadays? I have many other things I would say about public transport in the UK, but a lot of them would be doxing because you would never guess. Every fucking country or town area has its own public transport shit going on with its own costs. Yeah. Oh. Ugh. Yeah. Retirement age, yeah. So I guess public, not as in literally everything, like trains are still normal. Trains and buses, maybe. Maybe not planes. Why would planes count? People who go to other countries are either doing it for pleasure or for business. And in business case, it's paid for by your company. But if you're going to another country for pleasure, of course it's private. Like, you have to pay for it. Are you crazy? Expecting a fucking plane to be covered by public transport is just unreasonable, man. Hello, Bard. How are you doing? Welcome in. Excuse me. Luckily, the only time I was in London was for work, so all transport stuff got paid for. I would not go there if not. Well, obviously, Faye, it's not for you. You were not a London resident. No, I lived in Cambridge, which is almost as expensive. Getting to London from Cambridge is all, like one way was like £90. And it's right fucking there. It's like, nah. You get paid bonus for working in London. This is because cost of living and transport are so shit that if companies didn't provide this bonus, no one would work in the city. No one would live in the city, yeah. Gooby did nothing. Gooby got shot for no reason. What the fuck? I've been to London on vacation. I did not enjoy it. Yeah. To be fair, I can see Poland, what the fuck? Poland having trains free for students and seniors at some point. Yeah, I still say no one enjoys living or staying in London. It should be like that anywhere, obviously, subsidized enough to be able to use it. It's bad. Yeah. I don't know if Londoners do or not. Obviously, I was comparing it to back home in Austria. 70? Isn't that a bit too senior? Retirement age here is 55 to 60. I think retirement age is now getting closer to 70 in some countries. Planes should count. What are we talking about? Public transport, which means you wouldn't know anything about it, bud. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I didn't mean to burn you so hard. Hey, he's senior. Depends on what you're looking for. If you're just going to landmarks, it can be okay, but it still is my country, so I never get the added mystery of being there as tourists would. Yeah, sure. My point is just that London prices are abject dog shit and worse, but if you work there, you can afford it due to being provided bonus to even get to work. The thing is, thank you for the head pat, by the way, Blackjaw. You have to get paid extra to be able to survive. So you're not, none of that goes towards like any of your like comforts. It's just, oh yeah, so it's more expensive to survive. So we've given you just a little bit extra so that you can survive and keep working. Smiley face. That's not really, no. You're still barely able to pay rent and shit. Here I have a public transport card. That means I fly for free. No, I don't. I don't know if that's actually a question or if it's a scenario. I'm sorry. You put it in quotes, so I'm assuming it's a scenario, right? Yeah, I get you. Mostly just meaning based on conversations I've had with people based down that way. Cost of living is just crazy, and somehow it's crazier in London city centre, basically. As in, like, capital city is what I mean. Capital city. Then again, I don't know many people from money, so your millage may vary. Yeah, that's true. In Denmark, I reckon it's past 70. It could be at this point. Is he there? Hiya, Bard. Retirement age here is 60 for women and 65 for men, if I remember right. Why Bard won't know? Because he's American. It's a... Yeah. I think it's supposed to be under 70 here, but it's definitely above 60. And they try to scam you as much as possible, discrediting as many years as they can, so it gets pushed further back. So honestly, I think it varies a lot. Yeah, I guess. It's the same age for both genders. Now I finally get to eat my damn PB&J. Enjoy! Man side! One thing, if I'm ever saying something like quoting or a scenario or something like that, I use okay, sorry. Some people do it and they're not, and I get confused. There's no public transport in America. Not like the rest of the world knows. It is, hence, that's why Gooby said cries in the corner alone, because Gooby is American and doesn't have this luxury that we have. Because the USA just works different. So this is... Inky, you're very needy today. That's why Gooby was crying in the corner. Because we're all comparing public transport and Gooby's like, we don't have that. Oh yeah, I am in emotional turmoil. Yeah, honestly, I wish you had it as an option. I know people who took the added pay to work in London, but it was literally cheaper to commute several hours into the city from outside. The added money doesn't cover the added cost of living. Yeah. Yeah. I know many people that got jobs in London and they couldn't afford to live in London with the London job and added percentage for having a job in London. Like, they couldn't afford to survive. So they had to commute because it was the only way they could actually survive. And that is, yeah. In some select regions, yes, but mostly no. You either get a car or someone, you just acquire a person with a car. Sorry, I read the message, right? And you were like, you either get a car, yeah, makes sense, or acquire someone with a car. You just say, you have a car, you're mine now. And that's what I imagined, which is not entirely false, but it was funny. Or you ain't going anywhere. Yeah. Only major metro cities have okay public transit. Yeah. Yeah. Person with car, you are now married to me. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about the USA right now, fake. I live in the armpit. Sorry. I need to mentally ground myself before reading the rest of that. I live in the armpit of a big metro area. That is to say, there are no close businesses to apply, and I have no car. It's that. So that's fine. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I think living in an armpit might be easier. Just hoist them over the shoulder. The car. Having a car is way more expensive. Parking alone costs minimum wage to store them. I know, it says I sent oops. Also, welcome back with Cecile. About you and Fake, or you and Faye? Oh, us. Haha. Aha, us. You and I, me and you. But yeah. I'm funny. I read that as hui hui. Hui hui. Took her a while to catch up. Yeah. Hello, Mama. Welcome in. How you doing? Too real. Nowadays, the same is true of homeowners. Oh, you have a house? We're married now. Faye rides Iggy to battle. I don't go to battle. Faye does not car. I do not have a car. No. Well, it's far enough that it's hard to get to the metro area, but it's close enough where most businesses just go, frick it, I'll set up in the city. Oh, that's, yeah. It's the worst of both sides. Don't out us like this. No car to pet. I don't need a car. I have public transport. Got an Igus. He would not be having a good time. Pet all the cars. Faye would ride a tech deck into battle. A what? Faye would ride a what into battle? Welcome back there. No Phoenix today. We ended up just kind of complaining about life. We were kind of just yapping and talking about the difficulties of life and stuff. Hi, Cactus, by the way. Welcome back. I chose Faye over a car. Hi. I could join in, but I don't feel like it. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Never feel... Today was cathartic. Sometimes you just need a rant. It's a finger skateboard from the 90s. Oh! We did start with friends and friendship. We did! We did. Okay, would you ride me into battle, though? No, but thank you for the riz. A skateboard that you control with your fingers. Oh. Oh. Why, though? A car sometimes works. Yeah, but it's way more expensive. Sorry, my eyes. I tried. Yeah, you did. I can't fault you there. You did. I have too much violence stored up, I guess. Is it? Is it really? Well, he doesn't... I wouldn't be contributing to his prices. Like, if he bought a car, I wouldn't be contributing. Whereas I cover most of my medical stuff. Well, technically, you guys cover most of my medical stuff. So, technically, a car would be way more expensive. I'd download a car. I think all of us would, man. I would download a fucking house at this point. Sorry, what? Faye pays her own repair bills. I'd download a better ISP for Faye. Oh my god. Sorry. I told Leonie recently about I told Leonie about the internet being fucking annoying. Hi, Serena. Welcome in. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope all's good. You can't piracy bad. No, fight me or whatever. And she was like, come to Germany. I will give you a life. And I was very wholesome and lovely. Yeah, so I got fed up with my internet dying. I finally did it. There is now a thumbnail for whenever, like for the automatic stream beginning when after my internet dies. I officially have a thumbnail. We officially have a thumbnail for, please can I have my internet that I pay for? Smile. Because I got so fed up. Yay, Austria internet. You wouldn't download it, I would. I love that meme at this point. I love it so much. Faye riding into battle on the Hot Wheels car. Talking about cars, it reminds me how the US cars are literally too dangerous to be shipped to the EU, so a lot of American companies just have EU models of their car. What? Has anyone seen a 3D printed house? Wait, that's actually a thing? I'm not surprised, but crazy. At this point, we should have a prediction at the start of each stream whether the internet implodes or not. Yeah, but we wouldn't be able to pay it out because the internet would die. You're not wrong, though. Lionie's stream died today because Twitch decided to fuck her over. She doesn't have it all good. Well, yeah, but I think when Twitch fucks... Like, the last time that happened to Liani, other than today, is because it happens to everyone in Europe. Because I remember it was happening to me at the same time it was happening to her because Twitch decided fuck the Germany Twitch server. So that's not even like a her specific thing in all the cases. Because if I was streaming at that time, there's a high probability that I would have been fucked over as well. But yeah, Nani's been having a lot of internet issues. Well, not internet issues, but like PC issues lately. I've noticed. Feels kind of bad. If the companies say buying isn't ownership, can piracy exist? I don't know. I want to punt that drawing. Thanks. So yeah, I made this today. They're terrible. I don't know their quality. There was a company selling a massive 3D printer that pumps concrete. That's crazy. Last I heard, they were pretty stable. Huh? You wouldn't, bitch. I might. It's been a while. Sorry about that. No, don't apologize. I hope you're doing okay. I'm doing good, thanks. And you? How's your week so far? My week's been, it's been okay. I'm glad that you're doing okay. I don't have as much pain today as I have the last day, so that's nice. But it's also worse. There's a loophole to import American cars into Europe. It's one in which you classify the car as a specialist working tool that's not available in Europe. Fuck. Internet. Yes. Nope. Everyone will put nope and get all of their money back. Well, all of their points back. We nearly didn't have a DC yesterday, and then we had it 6 minutes before ending stream, and I was so pissed off. Like, I legit was going, like, come into the bedroom, and I was like, I'm so angry. And he's like, well, there's not much you can do. I accidentally muted you. I was about to ask whether you realized that you're muted. The terrible ones I mentioned was the walls itself was 3D printed, which is terrible because it can only handle a year before problems like heat happens. Huh. 3D printed with concrete. It looks like laying a toothpaste in the shape of a house. That's really fucking cool though. I might be thinking the same actually. I saw the tech existed but didn't check too deep. I could see heat being an issue. Could I de-escalating at its finest? Yeah, I was like, I'm so upset. I wanted to, so I raided RDB last night. And I was really hoping, because like we were looking at the raid target list and we were like umming and ahhing, you know? And I was like, well, I want to support a friend today because either obviously a lot, the people I raid are technically friends, but like we have like smaller friends who usually don't, in quotations, fulfill the raid criteria. And sometimes I choose to raid them because I want to give them love. Well, my internet died. So instead of raiding with 35 or 37 people, I raided with 19. I hate it here. I wanted to support my friend and I ended up not even being able to do that. Ah! God damn it. So yeah, I went into the bedroom. I was like, I'm so upset. And he's like, calm down. It happens. You had a good stream. Don't let it ruin the stream. And I was like, man, I'm so upset. And then I got into bed. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't get pulled into the raid because I think basically when my internet dies or when Twitch just decides I don't have a stream anymore, because sometimes that happens too. So if it's not my ISP, Twitch just decided I don't have a stream anymore. It yeets all of my lurkers. And if you were lurking and it didn't auto start the stream when the stream came back, you basically got removed from the view account and also didn't get included on the raid. So I am really sorry. If you ever do get left behind for a raid and it's been like 20 minutes, if you ask where we're going, Kuda and I usually double check and we will tell you where we're going. I wasn't looking, I was talking active. Okay, yeah, that also happens. Twitch is weird. Two things have happened. And I think both of these things happened to SSEL and or Abby. And happen quite regularly to some others. I raid someone. Either you end up at the destination. That's fucking great. But a lot of the time, a couple people will get left behind or, and hear me out, sent somewhere completely fucking different. How the fuck does that work? How? There's not two, there's three. I have raided someone and Wasasiel has ended up in the wrong fucking stream. He ended up in a LootTubers ASMR stream, which is the complete opposite of the content that Wasasiel is interested in. Faye never takes me to loot-tubers. Faye, can I DC you when you raid next time? Thanks. It just works. This happened to me before too. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, so if you notice you didn't get taken with the raid, and you just sat there like, where's the raid? If you type, hey, I got left behind, Credit and I double check before going to bed. And I usually am up for like an hour doing all of my post-stream stuff. So if you type there, hey, where did we go? We will tell you where we went. And we'll send you a link so you can go check out the person. Yeah. I mean, I can see if you didn't have a raid target that it might be a neat feature and it just bitch slaps you into a random stream. But to just eat you randomly, yeah, it's crazy. I genuinely was so shocked. Like, thankfully, one of the times where Cecile got yeeted to someone else, he got yeeted to someone else in the community, but they were not the person I raided. And he was like, so I ended up in red stream. And I was like, what? But I raided this person. I can't remember who I raided, to be honest. And he was like, yeah, I don't know how I ended up in red stream. I'm like, what? The fuck? So, yeah. Twith spins a wheel to decide what to do. Should they A, let you go to the proper person, B, leave you behind, or C, throw you into a loot tuber? But I do feel like ISP folks are universally hated for obvious reasons. Like, we pay for our ISP. And like, they increase the price and blah, blah, blah. And the service gets worse. And we're just like, why am I paying? What is ISP is internet service provider, yeah. At this point, I'm just like, what's the point? Like, what service are we getting in the... what part of this is service anymore? We can't even fix our own fucking router anymore because they've changed how it works. So, you know, when you guys are like, oh, are you trying to fix it? They've changed the way it works. We can't do anything. We can just tell you it's fucked. Yay! It makes me so angry. But yeah. In another streamer's stream, it was lonely as heck. Just me chatting in that stream alone because I was left behind. I'm so sorry. It's like falling asleep on the raid train. You end up at Bikini Bottom. You really do. So, all trains lead to Bikini Bottom in the end. He just did. That's all that matters for Twitch, yeah. The best part is the infrastructure is often not even built by them. I guess. There are two reasons that things go wrong, but yeah. Also, you know how I said Twitch was super delayed for me before? I found the solution. It's so cursed. I had to pop out the stream window to not be delayed. I'm sorry, what? But I also had to pop out the chat because otherwise clicking into chat covers the stream. What? You cannot be fucking serious. It's done through taxpayers or people living at places investment. Yeah. I remember a story. A guy in the US was so fed up with his internet, he started his own. At this point, sometimes I'm wondering if I should. You now have to connect via the internet with a phone app to connect to your own local router sitting next to you. Yes, actually. That is, yeah. And even then, sometimes he'll connect to our router via the internet on his phone app. And it just says, yeah, it's fucked. And that's it. That's all he can do. That's it. He just gets to look at it. He just gets to look at the little red light that says, oh, I fucked up. I have thought about building my own internet before. Sounds like a good idea at this point. When is Internet 2 being released? I don't know. I'm 1000% serious. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck are you on even? How does that do anything? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I know you fucked up, but can you don't? Yeah, can you just not? Can you stop fucking up? That would be so cool. It's a feasible idea, but it depends where the nearest fiber backbone is. I'll make my own fiber backbone. I could have a fiber backbone and not have pain anymore. Sorry. Can you unfuck yourself? Defuck yourself, please. Please, because there's nothing we can do. It's like the internet's like, oh, well, I accidentally did a fucky wucky. And we're like, okay, well, can you undo that fucky wucky? Can you unfucky wucky yourself, please? Thank you. Not really, Zacharies. There are two. There are two. And the other one is apparently worse. So, no, we can't. We can't. There's a whole fucking two. Yep. Third ISP then? I don't know if it exists, man. We might have to just fucking move. There are 3 now, but you can't just change until contract end or pay for both. There's 3 now? I'm looking this up at the end of stream. Thank fuck we finally got a 3rd. You watch, it's even worse. I'm in pain. I don't even know. So when I join face streams, it completely black screens Twitch. Like doesn't show video, but gives audio. I do not get it anywhere else, but the pop-out viewer shows it. So I, excuse me, have no clue what's wrong. What the fuck even is that? Sorry? I'm sorry, I'm so offended about how Twitch is making you have to view my stream that I have hiccup burps. Hey, Sonia, we fucked your woo. There was nothing you can do. Please buy another woo. We already did that. Internet 3 was so bad, they had to roll it back to 2. Can we have Internet 2.5? Damn, this is too sad. I'm laughing my eye. Yeah, please, someone needs to laugh because I will be. If I wasn't laughing and venting, I would be crying. In fact, one of the times I lost internet for the entire stream, I just cried. I just like the internet went down, and like after an hour or something, I was just talking it like incoherently to myself about, oh, I guess I don't need internet for my fucking job or anything, and then I just started crying. Because I felt like a failure as a streamer. I genuinely was crying and typing in chat that I was crying. Because I felt so bad. So, please laugh about it. Fuck it, tell me how much it will cost to cover the fees to break contract. Not sure if we can, but certainly not cheap. And even so, no guarantee the new one works better. Yeah, the hiccup burps are the best part. I think it's 20k or so to get some internet started, but I think the guy has sunk 259k into it, but he charges his neighbors. They get fast internet and it pays back the equipment over time. Oh shit, okay. Faye losing her mind with sock puppets of the chat. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that last bit is the real risk, to be honest. I don't care about paying, but paying pointlessly would be frustrating. Yeah, it'd be frustrating for everyone. Like, we'd feel bad that you paid for it. You paid for a gamble, and we'd feel bad. And obviously you'd feel bad because it would just be a way that, yeah. It's rough. It's honestly rough. Wait, so, oh. Sorry, that was my wrist. Does that mean internet is gambling? At this fucking point in Austria, it seems to be. We're back, baby! It's gotten to the point where if I have a stream where my internet doesn't die even once, I actually am surprised. Like, I go to bed and if Credit is still awake, I'm like, the internet didn't die today. And I'm genuinely so happy. And I don't know what that says about me. Like, it has gotten to that point. It's fucking tragic. Sometimes it's a bi-hourly occurrence. It depends on the day. There seems to be, like today, I lost internet a little bit in the middle of the day. But it wasn't so bad because I wasn't streaming. But sometimes, I mean, yeah, there's some VODs on YouTube that is like one stream split out between 5 videos. Because my internet dropped that many times. And this is why I've made a thumbnail, because I'm fed up with changing it. Because then I have to go and edit the thumbnail later, whereas, yeah. If it works out, our moving plans with all the details as hoped, then I might consider just getting 2 ISPs. We swap as needed or don't use the same at the same time, we'll see. Yeah, I was going to say that's kind of what the plan is, but it's like, you know. It's like a year-ish. So, we just gotta survive. Basically. It's kind of the deal what we have right now. There's a potential end in sight. For all of the things that have been happening. Many wishes, many plans, many time frames. One does not simply move. Yeah. Because obviously we don't want to move and it be worse. So there's just so many meetings and plans and things and yeah. And this is why like Kude and I are not actively like spending money outside of like, you know, oh, this can work for stream with the stream funds. Like the games I buy and the stuff I buy for stream is coming out from your generosity out after I pay for my medical bills. Yeah, we're doing minimal extra spending until we move, and then we can fucking breathe. That will be nice, but it's gonna take a while. And it's really tiring. It's exhausting. But there's potential end in sight. It's going to take a while to breathe. Please breathe now. No, I'm breathing, but it's very like, because panic. Yeah, since I always join for a little time, I never experienced the internet dying. Yeah, it tends to be towards the later part of the stream. They have those cell tower cards you can get. Like a few gigs of data to use it as backend for redundancy. The SIM cards? No, it's some hotspot only company. Oh, okay. Yeah, like when I lose internet for a longer period of time in the middle of stream, then I switch to mobile data, which obviously isn't ideal, but we want to still give you the entertainment and have fun regardless of the things happening. I find this part so hard. On one hand, I'd like more details on the move. On the other, I respect you two and your privacy too much. Just know that I'm hoping for the best for you two. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, there's uncertainties, and then we're never really sure, like, oh, if we say something, is like we have to think about the things that we share, basically. Too much private details would be involved. Yeah. Yeah, very much. So we have to... That's kind of why I don't talk about it outside of the general scope. Because I don't know what details should be omitted and stuff that can be, you know, re-engineered to cause problems for me. And I obviously know that you guys won't, but... So that's why I wait for Kude to put details in chat, and then I know what's safe to say, basically. But he has to think about it. Obviously, we want to talk to you about all of this, but it being on the internet, you know, takes one bad apple and all that jazz, and I already have one. So, yeah. Just know that we would love to be able to share all of it with you, but it's just, yeah. Honestly, it's not even the community that's the problem. Bad apple theme starts playing. No, that's too happy. Entertainment, may I propose to you the 10 volumes of the psychology of backseat gaming? That's just you guys. No, I'm joking. Of course, your safety is way more important to us. I'll give you the biggest hug. Hi, Gato. Welcome in. How you doing? It's half to 11 p.m. I gotta wake up early tomorrow, so I'm gonna head off. Hope the rest of the stream goes well, though. Good night, Luna. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. All the love in the world. Have a great day. How's the gato doing? That's why I don't ask. And if I do ever ask for too much, feel free to tell me to shut up. I'll understand. Well, we wouldn't tell you to shut up. We'd just say, yeah, you know, the details are too private and blah, blah, blah. And like, we know that you'd be like, oh yeah, my bad. And that's it. Like, not even. We know that you aren't trying to cause problems. You just are curious. And like, curiosity is quite a normal human. I call them gato, but I know that my friend Pinku calls them sosig. Excuse me, sorry. Sosig. It's a way to have it in the background of the computer, so it's always watching the secondary network. If the main network goes to the hotspot, goes down, the hotspot picks up the slack with maybe 5 seconds to cut over if internet comes back. Excellent. If you do not at least have, if not, you have at least ongoing stream to do something with. Yeah, the problem is, especially with OBS, it's almost guaranteed that all the viewers will get dropped, no matter how quickly I switch over. Because, and herein lies the problem, because it's a different IP address, it is like, I don't recognize this, so you have to stop the stream. You literally cannot instantly reconnect to your live stream. Not the IP, but the connection. Sorry, yeah. The different connection is recognized as being different, and it just says no. So I have to stop and start the stream. Or wait for it to reconnect. It's really shit. Hi, Teaser. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm good. Kind of feeling funny since I need to be on hella pain meds because I had back surgery earlier. Oh my goodness. I wish you a speedy recovery, Bean. May I ask if it's scoliosis? You would be correct. Oh, Bean. I'm wishing you the speediest recovery in the world. I don't know how far the recovery goes, but yeah. Yeah. Don't know. Some people call me Maxwell, Sausage, Prato. The list goes on. Yeah. Not great if I am being honest. I want to hide in the corner and cry. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Obviously, you don't have to talk about it, but we're here for you. We've pretty much been having a bit of a vent day, to be honest. I think Zachary's does have scoliosis, yeah. But we're sending you the biggest hugs in the world. We've been having a bit of a venting day, I think. Because it's been generally a bad day. It's like I've lost a scoliosis friend. Eh? What do you mean? I think it's still... You don't lose the diagnosis. But yeah. I hope things get better, Bean. Give you hugs. Even with surgery, it's still active now. Yeah, like you still have the diagnosis. Post-surgery, I'm not really certain how, like, yeah. Hi, Corvin. Welcome back. How you doing? I remember correctly, the surgery straightens the spine, no? I mean, yes. But my friend with scoliosis said that even though he had the surgery with the metal plates and stuff, he still has the diagnosis, and I think he said that there's the potential for deterioration. OBS might be the hang up with that. I know people have done it, especially mobile streamers who frequently travel and have 2 hotspots to bounce the internet between. Yeah, unfortunately I've figured, yeah, I've had to learn all of these things. I have scoliosis too, hey. Oh! I didn't know that. Should be fully recovered in about 6 months, but I should be able to get into normal day stuff in like 2 weeks to a month. Okay. Okay, just take it easy, okay? It's very serious. I gotta go now, bye. Bye-bye, Frumba. Have a lovely rest of your day and sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. I know that things can deteriorate. It depends on what flavor you have, you know? Everyone's circumstances are different, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it depends on like the severity and like how well you heal after surgery. Because the human body is a very interesting and complex and really cool thing. But sometimes some people's bodies just heal a bit fucked. And so when they heal, it causes more problems. So that's why it's always follow doctor's instructions to give yourself the best chance of, you know, a better quality of life after post-surgery, blah, 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 blah. You have to do checkups, make sure this and that, blah, blah, blah. There's a reason to it all, and it's because in actuality, we're all very unique. We're all very unique and our bodies do things slightly differently. So yeah. Depends on what flavor you have. Yeah, yeah. It's actually my first time meeting someone else who has scoliosis too. I also didn't know Raph had it. It's one of your many problems. Yeah, I try not to pry too much because medical stuff can be a little bit, you know, personal. But so yeah, scoliosis is, I guess I could have connected dots, but I unless you outright tell me what you have, any thoughts I keep to myself basically, or I try not to think about it because it's your personal stuff, right? If you haven't trusted me with that information, it's not my business to be thinking about it, if that makes sense. Well, hello, fellow crooked spine. From the first line in this article from the Scoliosis Clinic, scoliosis is a progressive condition. It does tend to get worse as you age. However, scoliosis is somewhat unusual in the fact that it does not have what we call a predictable trajectory. Yeah. Yeah, mine's in S shape. Got a snack spine. Sorry. So as you age, because your spine weakens over time regardless, then scoliosis is added on top of the spine curving with age. It is a compounding factor. Yeah, it's tragic. It's really awful. And I say tragic as in like not sarcastic. Like it is awful. It's not a great condition. Most things medical to me I don't really mind sharing. Yeah, but I'm not gonna pry, you know? It's a Z shape for Zach. They knew. Bro, I imagine a Z-shaped spine. I am now. Oh god. Dun, 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 dun. I had a pretty rough C shape. Oh god. Oh, that's quite severe. Goodness. Yeah, it's also one of the conditions that it's like, well, you know, the spine is kind of a very sensitive, delicate structure. So the surgery comes with risk. So it's like, oh, with the quality of life, you know, Would the quality of life be better after surgery, or would there be more risk, and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I got it from my father's side. Oh, you both got it from your father's side. It's possible that it's more common in men. Because just thinking off the top of my head of the people that I know personally, they are also male. And, you know, some things like mental health issues are, for example, depression and stuff, are actually more prevalent in women. And, yeah. It is true. But knowing this information helps us to find cures and be able to combat things and blah, blah, blah. So. Thank you for the sippy time. Sorry, that's me putting the lid back on my cup. It's making a weird squeaky noise. He's doing the squeakings. Squeaky cup. Yeah. Does forensic deal with bones? Yeah, I did study osteopathy. Osteopathy. We did forensic osteopathy. Basically, we study like racial differences in bone. We also study like potential bone problems. Because obviously when you're trying to determine the cause of death for someone, determining whether it was like due to illness or homicide is really important. Shut up, Zach. Fabrand, sippy cup for sippy time? No. So yes, I did have to do like forensic pathology, osteopathy, and stuff. I think I'm gonna leave for now. I'm sorry for leaving. Don't apologize. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and have a great start to your day tomorrow. And I hope you feel better and have a better day tomorrow. So if I is certified bone mass. Yeah, it was actually one of the examinations I did the best on. Turns out I was really interested in how bones are and work and identification and stuff. It was one of my favorite subjects that I studied. So good. I hope it gets better. Know we are here for you. All the love. Any scoliosis kind of topic? Well, we had actual bones as like analysis material. I don't think we had any bones. Oh no. I think we actually did have a spinal scoliosis. Because they got it from like, well, the uni had it donated and yeah. When I die, I should post my spine to Faye. Bold of you to assume that you die first. Does that mean you're good at boning? No, I'm really shit at it. Thank you for the ribs though. Can you play the ribs like a xylophone? It doesn't have the same sound, no. But you can donate your body to science. Especially like science of figuring out how to cope, like help people with your condition, or you can donate it to like a university that covers like the same things that my uni covered. I was hoping you'd teach me to bone. Yeah, sorry, no, I'm not qualified. I'm not very good at, you know, the whole boning. Follow-up question. How do you know it sounds different? I decline to answer. Doesn't make the same sound. So cartoons lied? No way. But I can, if you die and I can analyze your bones, I can tell what your ethnicity is, and like I can tell like how old you were roughly within a degree of like the word is gone. Within a degree of certainty and blah blah blah. Because we also had to obviously study like teeth, jaw, cranial sutures, stuff like that. What bone's your favorite, Faye, if it's even a thing? My favorite bone to study was actually the pelvis. Because the pelvis has differing points of, key points to determine age and maturity and stuff. So it was one of my favorite to study because it was like at this age, you know, certain parts are not present, and past that they become present and very defined and stuff. The pelvis is a good one to like. I know his music. Pelicans. No, pelvis. It is the hips. Yes. Your pelvis got auto-corrected to pelicans, and that's hilarious. She is the bone master after all. We're doxing ourselves to Faye via bones. No! Faye, hear me out. Instead of donating you to science, taxidermy. Please don't taxidermy me. What the fuck? Can you fucking imagine going to someone's house and they have their late partner fucking taxidermied in the corner of the living room? Serial killer vibes. Isn't the pelvis everyone's favorite bone? You're trying to make a sex joke, but the problem is, doesn't quite work like that. Imagine getting Shakira's pelvis. It'd be kind of funny because you'd discover that her pelvis is actually very normal. Part of me did joke, if I died, I would donate myself to a uni. But I would make sure it's one dedicated to the computing or something that doesn't have a medical branch at all. That's diabolical. What the fuck? Evil. Evil, evil creature. You're an evil little bean. You just donate your body and they're like, and then they get the body and they're like, what the fuck is this? You think they've been pranked or some shit. Oh god, that's diabolical. It's fucking crazy. They're gonna use your bones as a display. Oh my god! I imagine I get sent in a regular cardboard box or something. No, you don't. But that's God. If it. You do get eventually stored in like special cardboard kind of, not cardboard, but like, yeah, boxes kind of like that. What happens if you don't take a break? Just right under the bones. They ship you in at least a mail bubble envelope. Yeah. It's like, obviously, degradation is a huge thing. I mean, my uni had a whole ass graveyard, so it would just also be a uni I have no connection to, probably. Huh. Are bones actually that hard? They are actually very, very, very hard, yeah. There's a reason why when someone has a clean-cut femur, they're like, that was such a force to break the femur. It does depend on the bone. Obviously, breaking, like, the tiny bones in your hands is really easy. And, like, maybe your baby toe. But, like, the leg bones, your arm bones, you know, it depends on how old you are. Like, little kids, obviously, their bones are very kind of soft-ish. Not, like, squishy, but, like, they're softer because they need room to stretch and grow and stuff. They have like plates basically. Do bones of a larger bodied human is different? I'm sorry, what? Are you asking me if people who are overweight have thicker bones. No. Big boned is not real. If you're fat, your bones are the same as everyone else's, which is why doctors tell you you are putting more strain on your joints and bones. Your bones don't grow bigger as you grow bigger. That's kind of the fucking problem. I was trying to be cordial. There is no cordial in science. I snapped my leg once. It must have been really, 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 really a great force, depending on age. I do have to be careful with my kids. You can feel how fragilely smaller everything is. Yeah, they have to be kind of softer as well because basically the way bones grow is like it basically makes like forms like a plate. And as you grow, the plate slowly fuses to prevent the bones growing further once reaching a normal length. People with issues with the bone fusing process always are the ones who end up being abnormally tall, like really tall. And people whose bone plates fuse too soon end up being very, like, abnormally short. I don't mean like me. I mean like with dwarfism kind of thing. Hello, Red. Welcome in. How you doing today? I just suddenly bone delivery to a place that doesn't know me at all. I'm back and see this. What? We're talking... Oh, I said that I studied, like, bone-related things as part of my degree. Hi, Illumi. Welcome in. How you doing? A display I really like shows how being overweight changes your skeleton. After a point, you see serious deformations in the bones as they are forced to carry the weight. Yeah, it's actually really bad. Car accident or workshop accident? Wait, I mean just falling down can break, actually. How's the Red doing? Well, her hips don't lie. Repost. We were talking bones and I said a part of me did joke if I died I would donate myself to a uni. I'd make sure it's one dedicated to computing or something that has no medical branch at all. It was loud. I was 18 when it happened. I tried to pop a wheelie on a regular pedal bike. The bike went nose up. The back tire slid in the sand and my legs slammed down on the pedal. Yep, that's enough. I think the term you used, Zachary's, is technically... It's one of those terms that doesn't get used anymore because it's apparently considered kind of insulting. Me chillin'. Happy to hear that. Faye just covered herself before I could even shoot a short joke. I know you guys. The shins are nearer to the legs. What do you mean nearer to the legs? It's all leg. The red is doing good. Let's go. For the record, I say I really like the display as a scientific curiosity. Not that it is a good thing at all. I should be clear, otherwise I look pretty fucked up. Yikes, sorry. No, that's okay. I did break my shoulder from an accident when I was 14. I've broken both my arms twice. It was my dad's fault. Except Deltarune 5 is releasing while I'm away. Oh, that sucks. Used to be. Who knows what social media decided is correct now. Yeah, it used to be that. We go back and forth. So I never know what is allowed nowadays. Both bones below the knee. Oof. Yep, that'll do it. 3 chapters in a row now. Well, at least you get to play them when... Also, welcome back from the ads. You get to play them when you come back. Paramedics and doctors were shocked I broke both. Yeah, it's... Yeah. My toes are curled. Yeah. It does not sound pleasant at all. And yeah, that would absolutely make a noise. But yeah, people breaking the thigh bone Like, that requires a lot of force because it is literally, like, really, really big. It was a two-wheeler accident with my mum, and yeah, I can still remember it, even though it's been 13 years. I mean, you broke a bone. Of course you did remember it. 3 and 4 released while I was on a cruise, and now 5 while on cruise and VidCon. Am I being told something? I mean, I think, you know, you're being told that you have a very enriched life where you get to go and be on cruises. I don't think it's entirely bad. Oh yeah, I think I can speak about my friend. His finger got stuck in the gears while cleaning the chains. It went terrible. Oh. Chains of his motorcycle. Yeah, I can imagine. More travel, more games. Worst part, it was 2 weeks after graduating high school. I broke it. Oh no. Oh, that really sucks. I think the dev follows when you go on cruises. Go on more cruises so the chapters can be released for everyone else. Yeah, it's Red's fault the chapters aren't released as often. They're just waiting for him to go on cruise. For real, for real. Red's fault we waiting, shaking my head. At least you're not missing any studies. I gotta go now. I wish you all a nice evening or day and a nice stream. Bye-bye. Lots of love. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Let's send Red to multiple countries. Oh, Iggy is. He's looking about. Is Red the most Babu? Sorry for a sudden question. Don't know if it's too private. I think Red is one of the youngest, yes. If I'm remembering correctly. The cruise doesn't need to dock, just forever at sea. No, that's terrifying. What the hell? Oh, Iggy's upset. What are you doing? I'm an innocent bean. Thank you, you're all so sweet. Yeah, really no problem. He can return when the final chapter releases. What if there is no final chapter? Hello. And the dev fucked up. Let me say goodbye to Red. No! That's crazy. Why we're waiting for Deltarune, scientifically proven. Maybe. Oh, did you hear him? Yeah, he's wandering about. Oh my god. Hi, Pixie! Thank you for the 200 biddies. How you doing? God. Trin is just fucking laughing his ass off. Ugh. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Every time I leave for vacation, a new chapter drops. Yes. I think Faye needs to become a heart surgeon after this. Why? Do we need to rename it that to Pixie Surprise? I don't think I can rename it. I don't think I can rename it. Oh my god, right, so true. Because you just got scared, your heart is beating like crazy right now. No. It's actually not. It was like a sudden, but my heart is chill right now. It's, Like, I've got my hand on my chest. It's actually fine. You can't pigeonhole him. Originally, it was the phone buzz. Now it's cheese. Who knows what it, what it will become? True. For me, it just makes me go, ah. Like, the jump scare isn't a true jump scare. It's just surprise. Pigeonhole him? That's a term. Yes. Thank you for the hair back, Cactus. Yes. It's like, don't limit him to one thing. My brain is gone. Oh no, it left. Oh no. Rough day. Apparently I don't have any animated eyebrows. So here is eye. That's, sorry, what? Crazy. Just like a single eye. I'm testing new earbuds. In-ear canal earbuds. Please don't scream for about 30 seconds. You know Pixie's going to do something that jump scares me now. You know that, right? You have basically guaranteed something might happen. Like the soup of the day changes each time. Please don't be yourself. Quick, chase him! Ah! Okay, I'm done. Oh, nice. You have escaped. Do you know the Macarena song? Yes. Of course. I'm also pretty sure it's... I mean, I know... The thing is, Oh, shit, wait, that was multiple. Thank you for the 3-month gifted sub to Cactus Pixie. Oh my god, Pixel Nut. Like, I know the Macarena song. I don't speak... I'm not gonna lie, I don't know whether it's fucking... I don't know whether it's Spanish or Portuguese, but I don't speak it. Like, I'm aware of the song. Spanish says Google. Ah. Like, I'm aware it exists. Invert the caps because fuck me. No, it's fine. Hi, Chica. Welcome in. How you doing? Only one of us has to be savage. Spanish? Screaming. Meow, meow, meow. I also think Macarena might be like one of the very copyrighted songs. The Macarena is gibberish, surely. No, I think it is Spanish and it's a really fucking weird song if I remember correctly, but... Yeah, I'm so over school, but I have to finish these essays. I believe in you, Chica! Oh yeah, it's mega copyrighted, surely. Probably only after Rickroll. Yeah. As long as you don't get my bad side or bother the streamer in a bad way, you won't have to find out why I have my name. Ooh. But yeah, good luck, Chica. I believe in you. Hold on, chat. I'm planning 2 more week-long vacations. You guys can have vacations? What the fuck? He really wants Deltarune to be fully released. Get sniped, idiot? What the fuck? Hey! Pixie! Thank you for the 3-month gifted sub to Wassiciel! He saw it in the one message. I need to be paying attention. Indeed, I do want. It's fair. Pixie is on the ball right now. I didn't even notice that Wassiciel had lost his sub. I scrolled up to check and yeah, obviously his bird was gone for like, I don't know, like a fucking minute? Crazy! Thank you for the support, Pixie. My mom and dad said no. Oh. Dang it. Wait, the purple 2024 tricked us. Did it? No, I just didn't notice the bird was gone, to be honest. Sometimes I just don't recognize. My cat just strolled up to me and started batting my arm. What does this mean? Food, water. Timmy is trapped in a well. No, you just want to lay down next to me. That didn't require claws, my boy. He tries his best. Pixel is secretly Batman. I'm Pixel. I was trying to keep my head like, wait, you knew. Oh my god. You'll be punished in time. Crazy. I saw purple and thought he was still subbed. I see. Well, it's no longer a secret. Oh, 07. 07. Timmy is trapped in a well. There's a story here. Timmy! Get out the well! Timmy! I can't, I'm stuck. The bear pushed me in. I'm honestly just chatting shit right now. It's a story as old as time. Aren't wells like super deep? Well, yeah, so when you're stuck in a well, you're pretty fucking stuck. As old as wells. I mean, yeah. Ah! Not always. Yeah, but it's chatting shit about Timmy. Who gives a shit about Timmy? Well. I'm a lurk now. Thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate you. My family has a well and it's only about 20 foot. That's still bigger than me. I mean, that's not hard, but still. So Critter should know this story. Critter! The creature at the bottom of the well is Timmy. Timmy has been at the bottom of well for as long as time itself. And when you're like, Timmy, down a well, he's like... Sorry. I'm sorry to anyone that was asleep. But a good well that's a few hundred feet down. Ooh. Oh, that's a sound. Sorry! Look, I had to commit to the story. Timmy just goes, well. Like, ever seen the movie The Ring? That's really just Timmy. I don't think I have, actually, but I think I have seen, like, some, like, screen caps. So jokes aside, that alarmed me, but no need to apologize. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I go a bit hard with the voice acting, you know. Sorry. Timmy strikes again. We need more voice acting bits. Well, doing voices like that genuinely hurt my throat a little bit. So I try not to do them too often.
Fucking, you're a dick! You're a fucking dickhead!
Voice acting is my passion. Thank you for the 50 biddies. I can also make Donald... My head right round like a record baby, right round. Thank you for the 50 biddies. What? Why are you staring at me, huh? What? Imagine you just joined for the first time. Wait. From what? It was what from? I'm sorry, what? 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 Yes. Go home, you're drunk. Trying to stare into a cloak. Connect the dots. So tell me how you really feel. Oh, it was... Oh, so Pixie did the little 15-biddy jump scare. And I was like, you fucking dickhead. And he clipped it and put it into Tangia. Because you can put sound bites from me into Tangia, and if Critter accepts them, you can show me my own mistakes or whatever. Thank you for the 15 biddies, you little shit. My first impression was Toad singing, You spin me right round. I will stay, no questions asked. I didn't know Tantia did that. Yeah, it's really cool. That angry face sound. It sounded genuinely like from a show or something. Oh no, it's just me. It was just me. Yeah. You don't want the other 5 wife and 1 husband? What? Like you, but from show.
Fucking meow.
Oh. Yeah, no, it was just me. Getting jump scared by Pixie and telling him how I guess I really feel. Fucking meow. I was like, when did Faye got a role? Oh, yeah, no. I got close to getting a couple of voice acting roles, but yeah, not yet. Sag. God. The double, you spin me my head right round. Krita doesn't want Faye to be a voice actor. I don't think it's specifically that. I think maybe Krita doesn't want to have to hear Faye speak any more than she does already. I did a dirty with that market. I mean, I'm sure some, yeah. 8 wife, 1 husband. What, who, when, where, whose, whomst, why, and how. Ah. But, just halfway across the apartment, I will avenge you, brother. Yeah. That's how I learned. I see. No, it makes sense. I know who, what, when, where, how, why. Whose, I guess, is one of them, but like I don't think that was in mine. Yeah, hi John, welcome back. Oh, Iggy's is Bilbo EPs. Bilbo Epins. I need to stretch my leg a little bit. And probably pee. That would be a pretty good shout. Mom, my Twitch is being a piece of shit. Oh. You want to talk about it? What happened? Wait, are you having the same issue that Fake had? It's purple name syndrome. Sorry. Good night, Dodo. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Love you too. Fuck, I gotta change color. Oh god, that's not... Being the only boy in tuition back then, I am the target for that. So apparently Timmy fell down the well is a reference. Apparently there was a show with a dog called Lassie. The joke goes that Lassie ran up to someone barking away. Bark, bark, bark. What's that, boy? Bark. Grr. Bark, bark. Timmy fell down the well? It's a joke about translating dog barks to something real, but it doesn't mean anything, so it's just silly. Apparently it stuck. Bark, bark, bark. Oh, what's Twitch doing, Bean? Poor Timmy. He's forever lost in the well. Yeah, get some good sleep, Dodo. So now we have just purple name things alongside just blue name things. We do, apparently. There was not a single time in nearly 500 episodes that Timmy actually ended up in the well. Oh no. Timothy, why have you made it into the well? And why was it a stupid decision? Now the cat is clawing my foot. Why? Just very normal cat things. Missed opportunity, if you ask me. Just put him down there, just for one episode. The cat's like, I want attention, but if you touch me, it's over. Your legs look like a scratching post. 500 episodes. Yeah, of Timmy for not falling down a well. The reunion special, Timmy in the well. Timmy of the well, what is your wisdom? Because he can only speak in schlorps. I'm so sorry. You know, if this is your first time here and you leave, I totally understand and respect it. I totally get it. Don't even feel bad. Don't even feel bad. You're so right, Bessie is actually not in a well in the nearly 600 episodes. Oh my god. I'm tempted to give Faye a moment of silence just for that. I'm giving myself a moment of silence. No Timmy in the well? Show should have been cancelled from the first season. I know! It just gives hints of Timmy of the well. 588 episodes and Timmy is never in the well. We've been lied to. We've been scammed. It's diabolical. It was a joke that bridged decades of references. That's crazy. Is it just me or did Discord went poof? I mean, mine is fine right now. My Discord is fine in this moment. I just found this comment under an interview with the director. Here, I was on episode 587 and thinking to myself, when is Timmy gonna fall down that well? Thanks for clearing that up. Like the entire server just perished? What's new about that? I think I'm still connected. As in you can't load anything. I mean, I'll write to Crudo. I sent a message to Crudo and it worked. Maybe indoor server is offline. Mobile or browser. Oh yeah. Today I learned that fake Namington VT uses Discord via browser. I forgot that was a thing. Okay. Test okay, so it's just a VC that died. Never mind, Discord in its entirety went down. Did my message went through? Yeah, you sent test to me. I see it. I'm reading you loud and clear. The fuck fake? Akko been messaging. Everyone is offline but me. Why fake? Why fake? What did fake do? I don't think fake did anything. On mobile, it's being weird. Everything is 5x9 signal. Everything is... Alright, no. Alright, well, Critter sent me the word bitch tits, so it's definitely fine on my end. Who are we talking to? You keep saying Akko, but I see no Akko. Yeah, he rebranded for the 5,000th time and I refuse to call him by a new name. Out of spite. I use mobile, but I try to not use my phone for much, to be honest. I would only open it when I'm out. Otherwise, I literally have my PC open, so why not use it? That's fair. No, I know the new name, but they're not here. Did you block Akko? Did you block Akko? Have you accidentally blocked Akko, Pixie? No, you're right. Faye's just seeing things again. I see no Akko either. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, maybe I've lost it. Maybe I've absolutely lost it. You don't download Discord on PC? Oh, effort? I don't know. I could, I guess, but why? Did Pixie do a WSCL? Check the well! Akko might be in the well! Akko is the new Timothy! Chat, you gotta check the well! Akko fell down the well! She just reconnected by being asleep. Hi, Eric! Welcome in. How you doing, cutie? I'm glad to have brought this lore here. You guys see an Akko? Stop trolling, Faye. Guys, it's wet down here. Bark, grr, bark, bark! Well, Discord is fine for me, and Abby just sent me a message. Okay, well, Abby sent me a gif of a woman with eyebrows wiggling. I just realized ending the sentence with a woman with eyebrows doesn't really narrow it down. And then tits bitch. So, yeah, mine's fine. I did too. God damn it. You did. But I have 4 from you because I didn't look at the other ones. You also sent me tits bitch. Okay. Chica's a star throwing hearts at an acorn. So we're all Gucci. Thank you for not calling me some... If you type bitch tits now, I'm gonna fucking die. You know that meme with the airplane flying over someone's head? Fake, I saw you tag me, but face server is blank for me. You're doing okay? I'm happy to hear that, Bean. No, I got one better. Uh-oh. Just in case. I told you today. You are stinky. Oh. Nobody told you today. Sorry, I can't read quickly. Fake sent me a gif of a woman shooting gunpowder out of a cannon bra. Thank you. Is it surprising? Is it surprising that that's not the first time I've received that gif? Oh, Crudo's nickname for me is Bitch Tits. Don't worry about it. It's Bitch Tits in brackets, lovingly. Who? Tell me their name. I think it was Crudo. No reason, just what people usually do. I'm not trying to make you download it though. Just because you're unique. I definitely, for sure, did not mean anything by it. I'm typing about... I don't even know what I'm typing about anymore. I'm renaming Fate of Bitch Tits too. Oi! I remember now. Makes sense. Yeah. You know, sometimes you lurk a stream and you forget about it, and then you realize you end up in a place and you don't expect. I don't remember who I was lurking, but I end up in Ellie Minibot's stream. Isn't that one of Shumimi's friends? Da, da, da. Why does Fake have that sticker? Is the better question.
Pertinacity, the pinnacle of human condition. We are born to live. Every single person was once a nasty little worm, but it was that persistency to exist that inadvertently bore the fruit of life. Perseverance.
So true.
We value ourselves through comparison of superlative measurements.
These are
the
words.
most ferocious of mankind prove to be the spears that shatter the walls and ceilings of the world at large. To be continued.
Hi, Jumpy. Thank you for the 200 biddies. How you doing? I love that it's version 2.
Fortitude. Human body can withstand impossibly varied environments, shred itself to almost nothingness, and then seamlessly recover into abundance by absolute determination.
Yeah.
Grit.
Hi, Raven. Welcome in. How you doing?
Unforgiving. It takes and gives seemingly at random. But what separates us from the mindless drones of fauna and flora, servants of Mother Gaia, is our ability to create opportunities and paths where none existed on their own. To be continued.
Thank you for the 200 biddies. So is this what Iggy sounds like if he was human? No, we have an Iggy one. I just had a 7-hour nap. Oh, I hope it was good.
Here, fucking will. There comes a time when even the strongest of us falter.
Thank you for the 50
when
biddies.
the armor we put on every day simply
I'm enjoying
cracks
YAP,
under
yeah.
the weight of insurmountable
How are you doing?
consequences. When you want to watch a Borb yap for 5 hours, but you kind of have other things to do.
Yeah.
And then, before you know it, it's almost midnight, and you fall asleep as you type a silly text-to-speech bit. To be concluded.
Thank you for the 200 biddies. Are you going bed? Are you gonna go bed, Jumpy? Welcome back, by the way, John. And don't worry about...
But you know that even those times come and go. You know another day will come when you will watch the Borb, when you will listen to Yap,
Hearing
when you
Decker
will
Kane say
not
Borb
fall
is so
asleep.
funny.
And it doesn't have to be today, so you just lay down in your bed, spend bits on Tanya, and prepare to say, Night.
Wait, it gave up.
Wishing everyone
Oh, there we
the
go.
best of nights and sweetest of dreams and comfiest of sleeps, just before you shut yourself down like Lidl on a Saturday night.
Thank you for the 200, the 200 biddies. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Okay, so the cutoff was very unfortunate and got caught by automod. The text, the text got cut off at a very unfortunate point and has been held by automod. Thank you for the 200. Wait, I don't know how many. Counting is hard. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we? Thank you for the 800 biddies. Who do we appreciate? But yeah, thank you so much, and I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. And you are absolutely right. Bob will be here tomorrow, not the day after, but tomorrow, another day. It's a ball. This is not a TTS. Run. So the message cut out after part way through Saturday because you reached the character count. You exceeded the character count. It's very unfortunate. Okay, go back to anime. Okay, have fun. So what we've figured out is that the Jumpy super... Thank you for the 50 biddies. I nearly pissed myself. I can't redeem TTS, but I can redeem but can I redeem tits? Thank you for the Riz, Zachary's. Pixel, fuck you. Holy fuck, I shat my pants. It's not even that loud, guys. You know, I was more sleepy when I was typing it, but I'm still sleepy, so I'm going to bed. So I'll listen to today's Yap tomorrow when I'm working. Okay, get some good sleep. I felt that in my brain. Oh, right, you have earbuds in right now, right? But yeah, Faye, don't look at my DM, it's a pun. I'm not looking at it then. Discord is in fact having issues right now. I see. I keep hearing bitch tits, and all I can think of is Naruto abridged. Hey, chesty McRack boob. What to be the homage? What? Hockage. Whatever that was, I heard through my headphones while I was on the other side of my room. Oh. It was the, fuck. It was the ghost scrim through, but like, from Phasmophobia. Fucking hell, I'm having a stroke. It's a character from Has Been. Well, Everything all right, Faye? I'm a little bit EP. Phasmo is a hard word, to be fair. No, look, I said I have reduced pain, but I am still a little bit in pain. And obviously as the night goes on with my head pain, well, with my pain in general. Sorry. Instead of screaming, the burp came out. So that's awkward. Thank you for the 15 piece. Yeah, I was trying to hold in the burp, and instead of going, the burp came out. I'm so sorry. I still need to pee, by the way. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm just tired. That was reverse psychology. Faye do look. Booba. Excuse you? Oh! Those are really wooden tit boobies. Wooden tits. There you go. No, it was, fuck, I already forgot what she was about to say, always. The clip name, Woodcock People's Champ. Long Fantastic Woodcock People's Champ is... Fuck's sake. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh. It's pissy time, bitch? Yeah, I know. I know, I should go piss, honestly. But thank you for the luckies. Get some good sleep. Fine, I guess you are my Woodcock People's Champ. Come here. I'll quickly go pissy time. Welcome back. I'm gonna go take a piss. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Pissy time. Hi. Hi. Why have you censored me? I'm sad. Yoink. Wooden tits on a scale of Lara Croft triangles, what will you rate them? They're fucking round! have a piss emote. I sent her the DM. It would be crazy if Discord worked.
This
Happen to me! Stop distracting me. Thank you for the 50 BDs. This is totally me triggering the wall with pissy time. For real, for real. I died immediately. Yes, you did. Hey, someone pissed in chat. Yeah, it's for social. My nose is itchy. But yeah. Hello. I also filled up my water. Whoopsie, oopsie, poopsie. Return, don't check the other stuff channel. Okay, but now I have to. One does not simply pissy on a missy. Blink. Blink. Okay, a pissy time should not be used to refill water. That spale is too fast. That's what? That what? Oh, the snail. Ah. Yeah, thank you for the 50 biddies. Oh, good news. My power supply might not be dead. The bad news, I don't know why whatever happened happened. Oh. Gotta reload. You can get water from the tap. I didn't piss in my water bottle. But obviously, I took my bottle with me, peed in the toilet, washed my hands, picked up my bottle, and then put water in my bottle. I needed to reload the piss, but I reload the piss with water. A teensy bitty bit. Mm-hmm. So I went to the bathroom, pissed in the bottle, and drank from the toilet. Yep. Yeah, I just brought the toilet with me. I'm currently just slopping out the toilet bowl that I brought with me. How's it not leaking everywhere? Magic. Pure magic. Faye's now officially a piss tuber. I'm not a piss tuber. You're a piss tuber. With one of those crazy twirly straws. Just whee! Oh, clearly we've been doing it wrong for a while. Fun fact, Lady Gaga once pissed on the floor. Her assistant then took it and turned it into a perfume. Heard this back in 2011-ish on the TV. If I ever have such disregard for other people, shoot me. Oh, hello, baby. It's not piss tuber, it's pay tuber. I'm a pay tuber. Now, maybe I'm the one that's wrong. I need to test it. Faye Piss Merch went, no, I'm not. No. Oh my God. Actually, now you just reminded me. So, my merch manager messaged me today. And he was like, so I just wanted to check. It's a bit late to start for the merch in June. So why don't we do July? And I replied with, I thought we were doing it in August. And he's like, oh, my bad. Yeah, you did. I'll put it, I'll correct it in the document. I'm sorry. I was like, yeah, no problem. Fucking shit myself. I was like, I'm thinking of the designs. Yeah, it's just like, oh goodness, my bad. That's on me. I was like, yeah, no problem. I'm just glad that it wasn't on me for once, you know. New merch. Sure, August. Yeah, probably. Though I don't know. Like, I know we're making like mouse pad. Sorry. Illustrated mouse pad. I don't know what I will, if I will add any of my own art to it this time. I would like to, but like, I just don't have any ideas right now. I need to look at all the other merch regulations. But yeah, I also double checked. So the mouse, the fully illustrated mouse pad thing is also made to order, so we don't have to meet any you know, buy 100 of this or you fail. But yeah, how would that even look like? Oh, it'd be yellow, I guess. Piss nut plushie? Absolutely not. Mousepad, do you want to put... No, I'm not. No, I'm not making... No, not a booba mousepad. I do not want to loot myself, and I do not have the energy to... Well, actually, I put in like 2 polls in Discord, and the most votes today were for the illustrated one and not the booba mousepad. No, in Discord. It was a while ago. It was like 2 weeks ago, maybe longer. Not gonna lie, not sure about the chat today. Oh, don't worry, it's okay. They're a little bit spicy sometimes. Paul, where Paul? But yeah, so we're going. I need a new mouse pad. I know. I also told chat what you said. If your pee is spicy, you should see a doctor. True. I need to check on the Borba mousepad because yeah, like instead of booba, it's it would be the Borb because I don't want to loot myself. What did I say this time? Oh, check in. What about the Boba? Oh, well, if people want that, then obviously I'd have to draw it myself. Because the one that I've locked in on is the one with the most votes, which was the illustrated one. Like, it's not negotiable. The polls were... There were 2 polls in 2 different places. I tallied all of the votes from both places, and it wasn't even close. And... yeah. But I need to check what merch designs I add. Because I have like a month and a half-ish, I think. But the fully illustrated mouse desk mat thing, I'm thinking up what to propose. Like I have a little bit to think up what design I want before proposing for them to put it forward to an artist. But we're definitely going with very sweet and wholesome. When would the deadline... When would be the deadline? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. Bear Grylls, he has many times, apparently. On his survival show. Godspeed fame. I think, like, they like to have things... Usually it's like a month before. Or something. But I'll probably start drafting up the idea and send it to him like before the end of like probably in a week or 2 max. Forbes, what? True. Godspeed Faye, I'm doing my best. But yeah, I would like it to be very, very sweet and cozy and stuff. Yeah. Mesh. I had that message typed, but I had piss on my mind from another message I did, so just put Godspeed piss and had to stop my... Godspeed piss. It is I. Little Pissy. Little Pissy. Freaking pressure washer pissing. Oh my god, that's terrifying. That's the motto of a porta potty company right now. Make it happen. Oh my god, true actually. Oh my god, is this the business we go into? Face speed piss? Oh my god. I mean, you guys claim that I pee too quickly. Maybe it's my destiny. I just open a porta potty company. God, that'd be so stupid. That would be so fucking dumb. Piss so hard it cleans stains and sins. Oh my god. You heard of speed running? Now time for Fae speed piss any percent. Too many P's. My brain got confused. That's fire, honestly, kinda. Oh my god. Fae speed piss. Trademark that shit quick. Sorry, Fae. Pressure washer, DLC, piss pressure blade. Are you concerned that you take too long pissing? Well, try out the Fae Speed Pisser 2000. It comes with the piss pressure blade. Piss like a Gatling gun and let your sins and dirt be washed away. Fucking crying, I'm sorry. Did you just do the helicopter? No, I meant like spinning blades going a real pissy time voice lines. And real pissy time voice lines while you piss. I had such an uncomfy joke. Fuck, Faye bonk me. There you go. Ow. Ow. Piss jet. Well, you could start with, have you ever dreamed of pissing like a railgun? Why, yes, mysterious voice. That's the worst superhero idea ever. It is the Ford commercial narrator, but for piss. Do you need to clean the bowl and make it spotless? Turn your piss into a weapon. It'll fire just as strong as any railgun. It'll take out a tank, probably. I don't know. Batteries not included.
This conversation has gone right into the toilet.
Ah! Thank you for the 200 minis. So true, Kudo. We haven't tested that. Piss powered or piss brand? Yes. The amount of damage it will inflict on the woo-ha's. The woo-ha's is gonna be wild. Both say no to chemicals and yes to piss trails. Oh my god. Well, I need some brain bleach now. I wonder what Red's doing. He's probably playing Deltarune. He's playing Deltarune. I just looked. But yeah, anyway. So yeah, we're merch is planned for August. Alright, time for emote only mode. Game, Phoenix Ace Attorney, Yap, we want more. Either is good. Bro, it's nearly midnight. What do you mean Phoenix Ace Attorney is emote only mode? That's diabolical. How are people gonna talk to me? Well, emotes, obviously. No, piss merch is not in the works. You love every minute of it. You're not fooling anyone. No, if I started talking about butt cheeks, she'd be back in. Voting yeah purely because I don't want to miss Ace Attorney. It does, you're right. But merch rhymes with works, not piss. What do you mean almost midnight? What do you mean? It's 23:53. What do you mean it's not almost midnight, bitch? What do you mean? What do I mean? It's 23:54. It is midnight. Yes, I know. I'm fucking staring at my desktop. No, we're not doing Gamer Girl piss much, but yeah, it's gonna be a really pretty, fully illustrated desk mat, mouse mat. Are you sure about that, Faye? Wait, aren't you in Australia? No, why not? Oh my god. Gamer Sup's pissed. Chat's just taking the piss now. Oh, it's just like 11:30. What do you mean? It's 23:54. It's like 6 minutes to midnight. It's 5 minutes to... It is midnight. Oh, almost is like 11:30. No, it's not. No, it's almost midnight. As in, like, it's not quite midnight. Midnight is 00:00. I sneezed twice and my nose sounded like a fucking duck. Okay, that's kind of funny though, I'm not gonna lie. Piss is stored in the balls. Could it actually make it a spite matchup against Ace Attorney because he hates it and wants an excuse to take it off the schedule? I don't think so. Ah! Also, hi Jim, welcome in. How you doing? Quack, quack. But nose, from the nose. Just quack, quack. Sorry. So sorry. Ugh. This guy just wants to take away our city lawyer game. First time slandering Dodora. You did so well. I'm so proud of you. Ow, my eye hurts. Big Piss TM is a cover-up. Piss cannot be trusted. They control the world from their headquarters. Big Bull TM. Crazy. You know too much. It's about to be midnight. Midnight is upon us. It's 23:55, but that's by definition not 00:00. Almost midnight means it wasn't midnight. It means it isn't yet. The abification is in progress. Oh my god, imagine, like, you just become Abby. You mean 6655? 1655? Quack, 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 quack. My nose is runny. No, I meant ooh, 555. So many fives. All of the fives. It's AM for me. Oh my god, he's so early. He's so early. Nah, bro, it's almost 5 in the afternoon. In it. Thank you for the 50 biddies. I should sleep. You're like a whole 12 hours ahead of Jim. It's kind of crazy. Oh, wait, no. Not quite. We should sleep. It's 3 minutes to midnight. Except for some of you where it's fucking 5 a.m. Oh, yeah. So while I was peeing, I was thinking about the times that I sing to my dog. And, so like, sorry. And I was like, oh yeah, that reminds me of all the times where I'm like, you are stinky. Shit. You're a stinky shit. What do you sing to Iggy during pissy time? Oh, no, I just sing words at him and he's just like, yeah. What do you mean, sneaky sniffer? Crazy. Is that Smarties' alt account? Sneaky sniffer. Welcome back from the ads. For some reason, all this minutes to midnight talk has my brain flicking through the songs from the album. Currently, we're at "And the Saddle of the Day" will get me DMCA'd for sure. Sneaky no! Not sneaky farties. Absolutely not. Oh, my belly is all scrumbly. I'm kind of hungry, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit hungry. But maybe we should get some. Dumbly. Bob get noms? Hungry for what? I have no idea. I think I have cheese. Maybe. I have cheese? But more yellowish grey. Ew. Pea should not be that colour, just cheese. No, it's fine. It's fine. Food. I mean, I'm hungry for food, but I don't know. And it was all yellow. Yellow. Yellow, hello, bello. Bello. Bam, bam, bam. You wouldn't pissy, you missy. Okay, you guys absolutely know that I just tapped Discord. I just sang the words in front of my face. There's some nuggies and potato wedges. I'm actually jealous right now. What the fuck? Your piss, it's all over the floor. And it's fucking yellow. Like it was established earlier, it is indeed midnight. I shall be taking my leave now. Have a great rest of the stream and good night. Good night, one guy. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. For real, the merch drop isn't going to be anything related to piss. What sausage did you buy, Critter? Just to that one guy for sticking out throughout the piss and thin. I am nomming some sunflower seeds. I nearly read that as mowing, and I'm like, I'm sorry? What do you mean I'm mowing some sunflower seeds? Are you okay? Most was the bag kind. I was like, wow, I didn't realize you were so against certain types of sunflower seeds. And then I remembered what the question was. And then I was like, ah. So serve with the fancy ham. It tastes nice. Reading is hard. Yeah. That's piss in the corner. That's piss in the spotlight. How to get Abby to run away from the stream. Talk about piss or feet. Apparently. We learned that today. Crazy. I thought it was impossible. But not even Oshi status will keep Abby here through piss and feet. Honestly understandable. I respect it. Damn, all this talk about piss, I gotta pee. I mean... eventually, right? Isn't that what they do? Like, when they need you to pee, they talk about pee, or they, like, run water or some shit? Okay, thank you for hanging out. I guess you didn't sleep, but I hope you have a wonderful day. It was lovely having you here. Sorry, my eyes itchy. Have a good day. Lots of love, Zacharies. Good luck getting smarter. Damn, shaking my head. False fan. Yeah. Guess you'd rather piss off than be pissed off. You're not wrong. The running of water is like the piss version of yawning. Yeah. Yeah. Does it work? I actually don't know. You know, usually when I have to, you know, do the screening for my meds and shit, I just make sure not to go to the toilet before I go to the appointment. So, you know I need to go. So I've never really had to think about it. But I know some people are like pee shy or something. It can work sometimes, but other times no. I see. I don't have class in the afternoon. I'll sleep then. Okay, well, have a wonderful day. All the love in the world. Bum-ba-dum. For me, I am just told to drink 500 milliliters of water before. Ah. I see. For me, they want the new morning pee. Because like they want to know how hydrated you were the day before and blah blah blah. You know, many different tests. So they preferred that. But yeah. And man, I get the day before I just apparently wasn't very hydrated, even though I thought I was hydrated pretty well, and I got scolded. They were like, your urine shows inadequate amounts of hydration. I'm like, bro, I drank so much. What do you mean? I was peeing constantly, man. Woman. I don't remember actually, but yeah. Hydrating. Terrifying. I know. It's almost like my doctor cares about me. Isn't that fucking crazy? Wow. In my case, I went testing hydration. I mean, they're not testing hydration in my case either. Imagine my medication, like receiving my medication was based on how fucking hydrated I am. I'd be fucking done. I'd be cooked. No, it was just a passing comment. They want to make sure that I'm like not drinking, blah, 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 blah. I also want to check my thyroid, which is also related to pee. If you squint. I got a case of the spicy piss, apparently. Sorry, I'm currently debating whether I share a piece of information. Do I hate myself this much? No water, no meds for you. Well, no, they want to make sure you are drinking. Just no alcopops. So, Faye, how spicy is your piss? Well, as I was away last, I was quite prone to UTIs. So depending on how shit my hydration was, quite. I got that shit under control though, after a while. The spiciest piss sometimes. Felt like I was pissing jalapenos, but yeah. On hot days at work, I can go above 6. Yeah, I don't think I reach 2 liters in general. It's hard because like this bottle, I think is like, I want to, I don't know how much. Do you have a number? This bottle says, hang on. Those chilies are delicious, by the way. This is that a 6 or a 5? Okay, so this bottle is 600 milliliters, and I've drank 2.5 of them. So, and then I had 2 coffees and a tea. I'm trying to hydrate more. It's just, yeah. I'm suddenly very aware that I have not had anything to drink today. Go get drinks. It's sippy time, Fake. It's sippy time. I feel like that's going to make you do the complete opposite, to be honest. Spooky, threatening Toad ASMR is probably... Just haven't remembered I exist. Brilliant. I have Dr. Pepper. I haven't had Dr. Pepper in a hot minute. Fuck, I really did say sippy time as well. Spoopy time. And is now trying to convince me that a gamer would wake up at 6 a.m. Fuck right off, would they? They'd be going to bed at 6. Sorry. Tell me you don't know your target without telling me. Fucking hell, man. I can't believe I, a fucking streamer and gamer, are getting strays from a fucking scammer because they don't understand. Like, I'm getting shamed for not getting up at 6 a.m. Falsely. Crazy. Do I count as a gamer? I have to be up at 6 a.m. Go to fuck to sleep. It's midnight. This cat, he's headbutting me and meowing at me. He has food and water. I sit down. He goes to eat. He just wanted me to sit so he didn't think I was leaving. Oh, baby. My dog is like that. Well, I mentioned I have an alternate food bowl for him. Because he won't eat his dry food if I'm not sat next to him or in the same room. So I have to bring his dry food in here when I need to work. Because he won't eat it without me. He will literally starve himself. Because he's a fucking idiot. Depends. Do you get up at 6 a.m. to play mobile games? Who the fuck in their right mind does that? If you're getting up at 6 a.m., it sure as fuck is not to play video games. And it sure as extra fuck isn't to play mobile games. It's because you have fucking commitments and shit. No one gets up at 6 a.m. by choice. Sorry. 6 a.m. is like 13 hours from now. It's fine. Yeah, see, you're good. That's crazy. I love them randomly remembering. 6 a.m. to wake up before the server wipes. Oh yeah, true. Does waking up and feeling like shit for 20 hours count as mobile games? Kinda. Same shit, different day. Oh yeah, Kuda. Kuda told me that they're pretending to be a hot Chinese lady, and they sent a picture of them going camping, but it was just very clearly thighs. He was like, wow, sexy legs. And Kuda got fed up with them. They were like pinging him and shit. And he was like, okay, well, we're going to watch something before bed. There was plenty of food. Oh, I see. Mostly thigh. So he had enough with them last night, and he just closed his Discord. Apparently, while we were watching stuff before falling asleep and he had closed his Discord, they tried calling him and pinging him. Yeah. They really wanted his attention. There was plenty of food, but the angle was clearly so legs are visible. Yeah. No, that's real life. That's basically grass. Yeah, you're just rubbing your face in the grass. I was like, oh, are you going to continue talking to them? And he's like, no, I already know what they want. It's not a new scam. So, like, Kuda's just like, okay, well, I got what I wanted. And they're still trying. And apparently, they just remembered he exists. Again. It's fucking killing me. I'm like, oh, what if they video called you? And he's like, no, they're probably not going to do that. They're probably not even female. I was like, oh yeah, probably. Probably not. Yeah, and he woke up to game at 6 a.m. What the fuck, man? Crazy. It's a crazy world we live in. And what's really funny is, in spirit of him annoying a scammer and then closing it and stuff, I watched Kit Boga to fall asleep. Kudos is doing budget Kit Boga things. Doesn't even get paid for it, shaking my head. No, because Kudo's not biting. Kudo isn't biting on the scam. So he's like, I can smell the money, but he can't. It's clearly not Chinese. Oh. Oh, Inky's kicking the crap out the carpet. Look at that cute little shit. Oh, well, I mean, you can't look at him, but... yeah, you kick the shit out that carpet, buddy. Yeah, who's a good dog? Oh, who's a good doggy? Yeah, that goes without saying. Silly. But yeah. This is kind of funny. What a weird world we live in, where an alternative scam is involving mobile game circumvention. Okay, well, Inky is digging like crazy and has almost turned my rug into a cow zone. I haven't got a scam bot in a while. Oh, let me check my spam folder in Discord. Can I check that? Wait, I don't know how to check that. Okay, I just accidentally clicked on Abby's DMs and got greeted with the wooden tits again. I guess I don't have any. Right now. Last one, stop messaging when they got banned from the place they found me through. Nah. Tis how it works. Tis how it is. But yeah, usually it's like message requests, but I guess I don't have any message requests right now. So yeah, I guess I'm chilling. I'm chilling right now. Speaking of scams, have you ever seen the honeypot bot for Discord? I've heard about it. Like, I remember hearing about it. I can't remember where from. It was probably you guys, to be honest. You probably mentioned it in my stream chat, and I was like, eh. I'm big chillin'. I could be your scammer bot. I could promise the best of deals, and your profile pic looks so good. Do you want to see my art? Oh my god. You're already so much more friendly. You're already, like, so much more appeasable. Like, just like, oh wow, this guy's actually kind of nice. Most of the time, it's just like... Oh, my favorite red flag with scammers, honestly, is like where they're like, "You're wasting my time," and I'm like, "All right, calm down, Jeffrey." Bear has a question. I humbly request your advice. Oh, sure. What's up? Welcome in, Bear. How you doing? No. You have to tell her art is dog shit, and you have to remake it for her. So true. Don't give them ideas. We installed it on one of the servers I moderate, and it's actually so effective when it comes to quickly catching scam bots. Sorry, I do offer the aggressive version of the service, but it costs extra, I'm afraid. Oh, that's totally understandable. The no. No. Oh. Dry, crunchy eyes. And also moderation. I had to moderate in Japanese today. Oh. That's unfortunate. But do you want to know what's even more effective at stopping the scam bots? Just not having my Discord readily available. Most of the scam bots we get messaged from are actually not from our Discord. Thank you for the head pat. Like, the amount is so much less after we removed it from being so easily accessible. Thing is, I say that IRL like... Oh yeah, I mean, I say it IRL as well. I mean, it's not exclusive. You just have to know how to get into it, which has a few requirements. Well, most of the scam bots I get are members who already were there, but they got hacked. I mean, yeah. Okay, Dex, your art looks... Your art. I sell art. How do I be mean again? You're doing great. Finally off work, now here for mandatory rest. Hello! Welcome home. Like, there are people who have been absent for years sometimes, and then they post scam links. Yep. Yeah, because some people do not understand the whole don't click on links from people. Oh, hi, Iggy. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, I opened Discord instead of... I opened Discord instead of... Oops. Sorry, you hit the ceiling. You hit the roof. Hi, Katsu. Welcome in. How you doing? And hi, Talk. Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, my eye is really irritated. Food. Chicken salad. All I've eaten today has been chicken or chicken-adjacent food. Ooh, that sounds nice, though. 1, be human. 2, do not... For the Heinz company. What? Do not call Faye Moth Mummy. I'm sorry, what? Follow these 3 easy steps and you too can join Faye's Discord. Oh, I got something funny for you. Oh yeah, what's up? Da-dum-bum. I'm happy to see you. How was your stream today? I'm pretty sure I was present. Oh, God, my eyes are so irritated. But yeah, how are you doing today, Gatsu? Happy to see ya. The first and only thing the scammer wants to talk about is adding me on that game. Who falls for this? Desperate people. The ketchup people? Heinz? I think he means baked beans. Same company. I could know how are the little ones treating you today? They all still alive? Yeah. Didn't you send him your friend code? Tell him to add you. The thing is, I'm kind of leaning on my arm and I really don't feel like removing my arm to move it to the mouse to let it through right now. I really just don't feel like Okay. That's mighty interesting. That's mighty interesting there, Talk. We do love ourselves some very suspicious looking graphs. Yeah. I've been looking. I've been having a we've been having a gander sometimes when Kude and I are very suspicious of certain, you know, streamers. And then we're just like, wow, that's basically a right angle. That's a cliff. Yeah. Yeah. I think the most recent one we did was someone, well, when I got really upset by someone I thought was a friend being rude to me because they'd grown a little bit, because I said the words, I think they grew a little bit, and so they think like they think they're better than me, blah blah blah. And Kude went and checked him out, and he was like, all right, you need to sit the fuck down, because they didn't grow. They just got really big raids, and it's this date is suspicious as fuck. And I'm like, oh. I was like, oh, okay, never mind. He's like, she did not grow. And I was like, oh. So sometimes we just check out graphs, you know. We also check out my graphs. Yeah, that's a bit of a cliff. Yeah. So, so what's the verdict there, Talk? Let's see what that means then. Yes. Yes. I like graphs. I know you do. You even check out my graphs. That sounds really strange. I have BBNOS hook stuck in my head, and I'm okay with it, but I'm also traveling tomorrow because my sister gets married this week. Oh yeah! Isn't that the musician that Ray likes? I listened to the song that Ray likes, and I was like, yeah, but I don't like rap. I have to confess. Uh-oh. It's not only your graphs, Faye. Oh, that's fine. You can check out anyone's graphs. I just know that you send me screenshots of my graph to get my brain demons to shut up. I say I was suspect of them before, and after today, I am very certain, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Sucks. Yeah. I'm sorry that happened. Yeah. It really sucks. Oh, that's funny. I checked the person. Yeah, it's quite the new. Yeah. So, the person that treated me badly because Critter's dad was fighting for his life, so I didn't get to go see her stream, is letting it get to her head that she gets big raids and no one sticks around. That made me chuckle a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, damn, I never want to get like that. Imagine, I gain like 10 viewers and it goes to my head. That's fucking crazy, man. Hi, Terry. Welcome in. How you doing? I know this is a betrayal. Nani? Of who? What? I'm so confused. You're getting raids? Joking. Bro, I would raid you, but I don't know when you fucking stream. How you doing, Terry? Your name color's changed, hasn't it? Yes, congratulations to Takatsu, sis. Many graphs. It's okay. What's the CL? You haven't cheated on me by looking at graphs of other streamers. It's okay. I don't think that you are cheating on me by looking at other graphs. It's all good. This is a bit... I do not feel betrayed. It's okay. Absolutely. But I'd actually have to in order to let you know. So you're gonna let us know when you're going live, right? How could you? Can't believe you did a betrayal fight. Yeah, people get raided sometimes. Oh, talk. I know people that have gotten it this way. I'm sorry. Your faith is basically... It's a rigged game. It's not her fake, it's me. He can't help himself. He's just so addicted to graphs. Unfortunately, I'm certain that a lot of partners utilize this tactic to get them. So, yeah, sucks. It's okay. We can get you help. We can get you on a program. Yeah, it's called Graph Viewers Anonymous or some shit. I don't know. You guys can probably think of a better one. Anyhow, I'm heading to bed. Have to be up soon. Yes, you do. Hope you all have a comfy rest of yaps and comfy raid. Hugs and support. Big love. And remember to hydrate and pet Iggy appropriately. I hate what a day. You'll have a good day. Or you'll try. But yeah, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. And a great start to your day tomorrow. All the love in the world. Yes, all the love in the world. Yeah, try and have a good day. And thanks for hanging out. I did just pet Iggy with my foot, but I think he's... Oh, he's behind me. You also mean the world. You can always forward the graph to Critter so Critter can cry a little bit. If you so desire. Because Critter quite likes looking at cheetah graphs, shall we say. Because, man, I don't think even a fucking mountain goat could climb that fucking cliff. That's saying something. Like, it'd have to be mountain goat prime to climb that fucking cliff. That bad. Yeah, it's like it's pretty fucking bad. It's like they injected their fucking follower account with a fucking firework. It's actually fucking hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Like, no one will look at that. Like, there's no fucking shot. Look at this graph. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to look at this graph. Like, There is no way that they can look at this and be like, yeah, no one's gonna know. No one is gonna know. Fuck off, they aren't. Like, fucking hell. They'd have to be actually fucking blind to not know. No one's gonna know. They're gonna know. I love that sound bit, to be honest. It's great. It's fucking diabolical. It's like, I see this a lot. How would they know? They're gonna know. How would they know? Like, let me turn on my tablet. And open Paint. It looks kind of like this. It's like, oh look, they're grinding, they're grinding, they're grinding, they're grinding. Whoops. Okay, well that was a bit too far. And then they just kind of give up. Like, as some... Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to No One's Gonna Know. Another favorite. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Yeah, I like that one as well. And, cause he's a happy, oh, a happy guy. He's a happy, happy, happy guy. He's a happy, oh, a happy guy. He's a happy, happy, happy guy. Damn, I would love to have my way with that graph. So, yeah, like... Guys, I think they know. Just, I hate to break it to you, but I think when your Twitch tracker kind of looks like this. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck, I don't... Oh, wait, how do I do that? I don't know how to use Paint. This is abundantly clear. Okay, I can't zoom in either. Oh, fuck. Whatever. Is there like a... Is there like a magnifying glass? I'm sorry, it's in Narnia. Oh, there it is. There you go. When your Twitch tracker looks like that, I think even someone that is almost completely blind can tell that you cheating. Like, just putting that out there. You cheated. We know you cheated. But yeah. That's funny. Thank you for sharing that. Again, I'm sorry that you had to, yeah, discover someone like this. Oh my god, I can just eternally zoom in. It's kind of crazy. It's only wrong if you get found out. It's only a crime if you get caught. So yeah, it's pretty diabolical. No, I don't want to save this. Thank you. But yeah. We actually saw someone that we were kind of suspicious of, where they would clearly get like raids, end early when they didn't get raids so that their average number wouldn't go down. And then clearly like viewbot the end. Because there was no raid data. Yeah. It's kind of funny. It's really interesting. What a waste. I know they're paying money for it. So we're just like, oh, that's really interesting. Because like, if you see a whole bunch of follows as the, you know, as the viewer count goes up, obviously that's a raid, right? The numbers face, and what do they mean? They mean you are cheating, ho! Sorry. Look. My lurkers get obliterated when Twitch decides my stream needs a hiccup. But they're still bitches fucking viewbotting like nothing changed on the platform. Like, come on, man. This is why I'm so fucking salty, okay? Like, people are very clearly still cheating. And my fucking, like, 20 lurkers get yeeted because Twitch has a fart. And I'm just like, what the hell's going on, man? It's kind of funny. It's within the margin of error. Ferrari F1 team. Oh, God. It just reminded me of, like, when I was writing my thesis. It's like, oh, the expected results are within the margin of acceptable error. It is statistically significant when analyzed via the blah, 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 blah. Hi. One guy had just said hi with verified status. I didn't even need a graph to see it clearly it was not legit in this very chat. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I was immediately sus of that person. Like, I even clicked on them. I was like, eh. I even double checked that if I got a DM. Because I've had a bunch of people pretending recently. Well, I've got a scammer coming over from Blue Sky. He's been DMing me on Twitch, asking me like when I'll buy art from him. And I'm like, I don't want to buy art from you. But he followed me on Twitch. And it's still writing to me. I'm like, bruh. That's Ferrari speak for we cheated. You can't prove it. Good luck. Oh my God, yeah. The statistical significance can fuck right off. I know it's important information, but like, fuck off. I know. And if it's not statistically significant in one data analytic, like statistical analytics method, you just use another one. AI generated people, pre-recorded gameplay, like a few thousand subs, but 2 viewers. Yep. Yep. Fucking crazy, man. Like, I don't know, when you're in my mind, it's like if you do something like this, you want to be sneaky about it, right? But I guess I'm just fucking shit because like I'm looking at some of these people and it's just so fucking obvious, and maybe that's how they don't get caught. Because it's just so fucking in your face and shameless. Like, maybe being sneaky is what gets people caught? Question mark? I don't know. It's just weird. It's really crazy. And I reported that, and the Twitch AI said, we found nothing wrong with that. Yep. Yeah, like the vegan that told me to off myself because I eat cheese. Crudette and I reported them, and immediately both of us got a reply from the Twitch AI saying, we found nothing wrong with the content in this report. I was like, he literally told me to off myself. What are you talking about? This literally breaks your tears. It wasn't AI, sorry, or the moderation team sent that there's nothing wrong with it. You mean like the people who wear a sign saying, I don't work here, while breaking into a place? Yeah, kinda. I think before they literally came in, started spouting random shit, and then they asked if I eat meat, and I was like, well, yeah, because like I can't eat anything else. My diet would be pretty unhealthy and bland if I didn't eat like cheese and stuff. So you did the cheese eating out of spite. I wish. Inflating numbers in this way is like patting yourself on the back after going to town with own's dangler, and I mean, you do you, but please don't do that in the open. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, being interested in data, you might find this interesting. So all F1 teams are required to have a measured amount of fuel sent to the motor per second. The sensors measure 1,000 times per second. The F1 team figure out how to send more fuel in the other 1,000th of the second where the sensor wasn't measuring. What the fuck? It just gives it just strikes one's ego and that's it. Yeah, pretty much. And obviously it fucks, like, if they're viewbotting, right? That obviously fucks over, like, people like me, Pixie. I don't think we have any in the community that are, like, breaking the rules. So, like, every streamer in the community. Because, obviously, where does that ad revenue go? It goes to the viewbot, the people with the high numbers. Potentially the viewbotters, right? And when they realize that they're not making any sales, and then, you know, people get found out to be cheating, who does that affect? Oh, right. That affects us. Us little baboos. Us little baboos. I read about that. Genius. It's hilarious and genius. Yeah. The lengths people will go to cheat. Hi, Lasse. Welcome in. How you doing? Kicks door open. It's Min Markson. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? I got internet today. Let's fucking go. Yeah, it's been a bit. It has been a bit. Thank God you finally have internet. It's crazy. Sweet, sweet cable. Close this door calmly. Look away, Faye. Nothing to see here. But yeah. Da da da. But yeah. Good. It probably got royally screwed over by the leaks in old school RuneScape though. It runs until tomorrow. Oh, really? Now I'll have to play that song on loop. Yeah. I'm sorry though. Sounds like you've had a really rough time. I was 250 hours in and halfway when we moved. No. That sucks. My favorite by Eminem. Guess I'll try again next year. Is it like... What? Can you explain what it is? Like, obviously it's a season thing, but like... Is it like speedrunning something? I don't play the elevator pitch. Imagine Hunter Log on steroids. Oh, I see. I see. And like limited time. That sucks. That really sucks. It's about 1,000 tasks and you get points for them. Start off on a fresh account. Oh god. Could Faye fit in the square hole if it's big enough? Probably. Need 65k points. I had 34k. Oh, that fucking sucks. Elevator pitch is enough to talk someone into an idea in the length of time of an elevator ride. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. But what if it's like a really tall building? Is a door not a square hole if you think about it? I mean, it's not. It's a rectangle. So it's a quadrilateral door. Quadrilateral. Oh, I got an itchy back. Got fucked over last year as well because of stuff outside my control. And I'm so sick of leagues, but I want that sweet, sweet trophy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I get it. But it also sounds like it was not meant to be. But yeah, it's good to be back. It's good to have you back. Rectangles are squares doing a big stretch. It's fine. Oh, true. You have more time for the pitch, but odds are you aren't going to the executive floor. So you have until your floor to get the higher up to listen to your idea to hear it out. I see. On the plus side, they will run one next year, right? I'm assuming so, unless something goes wrong. I DM'd Credit asking for something. And he immediately leaves the fucking PC and is set to away. I was like, raid list prop? And he just sent me the gif of the very drunk looking dog saying it's too early for this. And then he just fucked off to go piss or something. Thank you for the 3-month gifted sub to Lasse! Fake! Iggy, I just moved my leg, please. Oh, Iggy thinks it's bedtime. Almost, sweet summer child, but I was literally just stretching my leg. He's gonna come back in so confused and upset. Oh. I went fishing. It is bedtime. Iggy, drag Mantha to bed. The funny part is I have gotten like 6 gifted subs while I've been away, and I'm discovering now because they're running out. No. Of course, we know you weren't fishing, but at this point, like, you're well known by the regulars, and of course they want to give you, you know, give you some emotes and stuff. Oh, my leg. I didn't read it like you were. Honestly, yeah, no. Like, honestly, speaking of shameless, I set myself to a way to pretend I'm asleep for the scammer to get extra mad. Oh, I thought you did it for me. Yeah, that's kind of funny. So, extra shameless. People who are like, oh, hi, baby. I know, come here. I know, baby, come here. It's okay. I know, soon. Well, Faye, not everything's about you. All right. So, fuck, what was I saying? I got distracted by a very sad-looking dog because he wants to go bed. And now he's just staring at me. Oh, yeah. No, people who fish for subs, we've had one come in and they're like, oh my god, I just would really love a sub right now. I love your emote. So don't worry. Like, people who do fish for subs, they are so fucking shameless. To the point where I'm just like, no, we don't do that here. We do not do that here. No. Like, we've had a couple, and I'm just like, no. Do not reward this behavior. What the fuck are all these? I miss my Discord kitten error. Sigh. Good times. Alright, some Charlie ones didn't work. I can see that. But yeah. The timing is diabolical. God. Leo, buenas, B. Ul. Ul. But yeah. It's just silly. It's very... So yeah, don't worry. We have seen people actually doing it. We have reference points. I can't remember who it was, but whoever got upset when I gave them a sub was definitely something. I think they gave a reason after, but it did short circuit my brain for a sec. Yes. I remember who it is. I also was, I'm not gonna lie, very shocked. So don't worry, you were not alone. I also was very short-circuited in that moment. That was a moment of all time. Yeah. Yeah. I actually momentarily forgot about it, but yeah. So don't worry. I think I think a lot of us were really confused and thrown for a loop. No sub, max speedrun. guess. I don't know. They were gifted a sub and they were really upset about it. And we were like, what? Just really confused. Don't worry about it. I see you around a lot and wanted to welcome you in with a bang. Eh? 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 Ay! Ay! No game. Okay, I'm just come back to say I'm doing a little bit better now and I'm gonna go eat. I'm glad that you're feeling a bit better. No, we were just yappins. We were bubba yappins today. People needed to vent and yap, and it was fun. But yeah, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. Anyway, start to your day tomorrow. The air crackles with freedom. Wow, that's a lot of fucking emotes. Why do you have fucking piss emotes? A streamer that ran coils with me, by the way. That's lovely. The app was strong today. Very good. Very good. Yes, Eric is here. We love the Eric. The Eric. I'm still very confused by the fucking... by the buff fucking ghost face. She sent all coils with me after stream because I mentioned I wanted to do them and the story was so insanely good. That's very kind of her. It's very sweet. It sounds like a very nice bean. Maybe the best story I've encountered in Final Fantasy this far. Thank you, Kuda. What is that? What the fuck is that? Sorry, I'm zooming in with my eyes. Who? What the fuck is a Renamon? Or is it a Digimon? What the fuck is that? That looks like Jolteon at home. What is that Jolteon at home looking fuck? Yeah, I had a feeling, Lasse. I had a feeling, which is why I was the reason I didn't say anything, if I'm honest, is I was debating how to go about it. Because I was like, I knew that you weren't intending. So I'm like, so I was like, how do I do this without, like, without, you know, yeah. The coils are great, worth doing, at least for the story. Cutscenes, lore, and well, the last fight is crazy looking. No, it's great. It's really great. I cried twice. Oh. Yeah, no, it's a hidden bit of story. Yeah, Lasse, please. That said, though, I have some things I need to do before tomorrow hits. But it is 1 AM soon. Please try to get some good eeps today in the night. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. And a great start to your day tomorrow. All the love in the world. Thank you for hanging out. I was thinking about trains. What am I not Googling? Go to bed. He's thinking... You've put... What's that here? What have you done? What have you done? He was going to go to bed. He was thinking about trains and now he's thinking about Googling so hard that he spelled Googling wrong. He put Googling there. Trains. I love trains. Yeah, I know you guys like trains. If you're autistic and you know it, raise your hand. Train. Sorry. Trains are good. Trains are pretty cool. I'm not autistic and trains are pretty cool. Choo-choo! Train! Exactly. It's a weird stereotype that is actually kind of accurate because my sister's autistic kid literally only gives a fuck about trains. Like, my granddad prints pictures of like old steam trains that he takes himself, and my sister's son just walks around with them. They're like literally his world, which is really wholesome. I'm still here because I hear the Magic World's Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I'm talking about the coils story. Yeah, get some good sleep. I gotta buy a train ticket and stuff for tomorrow, Wiki. Thank you for Remanon. What's SEL? I want you to know. You did this. You caused this. What are the coils? We're talking about the level 50 8-man raids. When you get there, you can try. We can try them together as well, or at least help you get the story bits. Oh, Wasisio is a silly bean and was like telling, because Fake is the resident. I shouldn't Google this, but I am absolutely doing it. But for once, Fake wasn't doing it. He was preparing to go to bed. But Wasisio said, "Don't Google it, Fake," and obviously that made Fake's little Google Doc go bang, 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 bang. And now Fake Googled something he probably shouldn't have, and now his eyes need bleaching, and it's Wasasio's fault. There, you're all caught up. There you go. Normally, he would have been absolutely correct that Fake was probably Googling it, but he actually missed it. So I'm telling Wasasio he did it. I'm glad it's not in the roulettes because of the damn mazes and how you soft lock it if everyone runs to the same side in one. Yeah. I really hope they fix it one day. It would be really cool. I see unsync it with a level 110 to get 8 people for it is annoying as fuck. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Ray. Someone said raid? No, well, Thank you for the raid. How was art? I was having a bit of I spy that Ray was doing some art. I hope you had an absolutely wonderful time. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games to do art, sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to look or chat with me. The only downside of your current raid is you raided into the ad breaks. I sent art tags and DMs. Ooh. Ooh. The hair looks really good. It's looking a lot poofier. Ooh, I love seeing the progress. The horns are also really cool. Oh, it looks really good. Nice. Thank you so much for sending. And for the raid. Crosses out, right? Well. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, you wonderful bean. Oh yeah, I can kind of show you guys a little sneak peek. And by a sneak peek, I mean it's mostly done, but it doesn't matter. Of a thing that I did before I actually have a gander at the raid list. Try and eat craving sugar flakes because low sugar now. Oh shit. Well, hello. I looked at my PNG tuber again after drawing. I was like, no, why does my drawing look so bad? Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. If I'm able to look at it with fresh eyes, or you have any questions, you know you can throw a DM. So here you go. Hang on, it's loading. It's taking its time. So, what do you think? It's not obviously uploaded. It's not uploaded yet, but I am very happy with it. And if we make it small, you can see the hands are big enough to see fingies. I think the fingies on this one are actually bigger than the previous one. Da, da, da. The blush is a shade darker. And I also made her nose highlight. I think she actually has a nose on and mouth on this one. And the nose being a highlight and not a shadow makes the blush look like appear. Makes the blush appear more pigmented. But I'm toying with the fact that whether this is a fingies emote, as in like a please. And then the blush can be more exaggerated and like covering the face. And then I can just have red blush or like deep blush, and then it doesn't annoy me as much because the cute, I don't like bright red blush. It just annoys me. Whereas if I make it a very exaggerated, I'm covering my face and blushing like fucking crazy, then I can justify it a bit more. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, I did this today. I also made the lips, or the mouth, kind of thicker. Well, she actually has a mouth in this one. So it's more visible as well. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. It's very cute. I realized that obviously we didn't play Phoenix, right? So I was like, oh, I can show you some progress I made with things. And obviously you guys saw my internet did a fucky wucky thumbnail. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. Obviously, the testing will be done probably tomorrow. Like we'll test it on stream when I upload it. And then we can see like if things need changing, because like I can zoom out, but the real way to determine whether it's good for stream is like obviously seeing it in the chat. You should be proud of the hair bun. It looks really good. It's very fluffy looking, and that's really important. Something my art teacher used to say. Obviously I did traditional art, but like something she really praised me for was hairy hair. And that I tell myself constantly. The hair needs to be hairy. Obviously, switching from traditional art to anime has been a huge curveball, and it, you know. But as you see, I'm incorporating hairy hair into my, my new VTuber model and all of my emotes. Like, it's less. I'm keeping the chunk because you guys seem to like the bang chunks as a whole, but I'm adding more strands to it, so it's a bit more hairy. Hello, Loveloy! Welcome in. How you doing? No cereal here? Oh, no. You're gonna have to get, like, something small that you can raise your blood sugar with. Like, can you get some dextrose? Oh, so yeah, thank you, credit. I will, pull up this. You're panicking? I have like things prepared for these circumstances. Obviously I don't have like diabetes, but I need long-term stuff. Yeah, it's like you gotta prepare for these eventualities. It just takes like, yeah, habit, I guess. Time to get Eves now for referral, no cap, 100%. Get some good sleep. Yeah, I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Crudepin. It's like a type of terrapin. Crudepin. Crudepin. God, I have to make sure I say pin correctly, because otherwise it sounds like crudepin, and then it's kind of awkward. But yeah, thank you so much for all the YAP. I had an absolutely wonderful time. And yeah, sometimes having a good vent is or just having people to listen is super, super important. I had a wonderful time. Tomorrow librarian. I'll be putting shit in the library on the shelves. I'm sorry, I have hiccups. And yapping. Your scammer is mad. Oh my god, you have to show me. You have to show me after I do the post stream things. You're playing librarian right now? Yeah. I look forward to playing. If I don't play and we just yap, that's also fine. If I yap while playing, because basically when I play games, it's, you know, you guys know by now, it's background. It's like, it's a nice background to the yap. I'm debating whether I actually like make a special panel that's like, we have games planned, but sometimes we just yap as like a warning. We can mass pin, yeah. Oh, I don't have the thing. Okay, maybe I typed it wrong, but there is a mass pin. Shut up. I just forgot what it is. I mean, it could be pin all. Show it or no proof. I don't remember. Crede knows it. Crede knows it. But yeah. One thing, since I started with Final Fantasy 14, I've started having like 10 tabs open to look up where I need to find enemies, glamour, and what other stuff is for. Sounds about right. But yeah, I think we're gonna... Faye, you're cute, but a bit of I'm tired! I'm tired! You dickhead. But anyway. I am going to raid the lovely Boiselle. You can't pin me. They are a wonderful bean. I think, yeah, this is their first stream in a while since their health took a bit of a downward spiral. And also something about Nintendo Direct, so that'll be nice and comfy and things. Meow meow. Pin everyone, trust. It's not the same as Discord though. So yeah, I hope you had a wonderful time. I had a wonderful time. Tomorrow, yeah, as usual, we have game plan, library. I'll be putting books on shelves, and yapping. The only thing that is guaranteed is I will yap. Yeah. So, without further ado, have a lovely rest of your day. If it's still daytime, and if it's not, I hope you sleep well. Have some sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Remember that you are loved, appreciated, and so important. Take care of yourselves. Remember to eat, drink, stretch, and get some good sleep. I will see you tomorrow for more comfy yap with gameplay, maybe, in the background, and all that good stuff. Yeah. All right. Thank you for the head pat and for the love. You are loved and appreciated. Take care of yourselves. All right. Good night, everyone.
Sippy time.